W 2 months.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with the career mode with Barry Huckleheim. We're going into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix today, which should hopefully be a very, very fun Grand Prix. I just tried to do something on TikTok, but it didn't. For some reason, it's not doing its thing. Hang on 1 second, chat. It didn't give the title when I went live. 1 moment. Let me redo this real quick. It removed my title. Cheers, TikTok. Appreciate that. How are we doing, guys? Hope we're having a lovely day. Let me get this sorted real quick. Bear me 1 second. How are you doing, Glick? Welcome in, dude. Glick, appreciate the 2-month resub at the start of the stream with that, man. Very kind, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get this been chat to welcome Glick into Vince fan for the 2 months as well. I appreciate it, man. I did see you get the yellow name in the Discord yesterday, so I assume you did it last night, but obviously only had to the anniversary today, so there we go. There we go. That should be good now. TikTok doing TikTok things. Let's do a quick chat to welcome in here first of all, though. Cake, welcome in, man. Glick, welcome in as well, dude. Like I said, I appreciate that 2 months as well, man. Rue, ICL, welcome in, guys. Scarbot, Sam, welcome as well, dude. Bed, Bon, Hazy, Jamcam, Flying Cake, Bon Show, Yara, Laura, how's it going, guys? Hope we're having a good one. Hope we're having a lovely week so far. Of course, we have got the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix today. We did have our first race of the new career and the new season out in Bahrain last time, and it was a spectacular race as well. It really was. Probably one of the, I think, already going to be up there for one of the races of the season, really, isn't it? It was an absolute... It was a chaotic race. Genuinely an absolutely chaotic race out in Bahrain last time out. And hopefully today we can try and replicate that. I do think it'll be a bit harder today, though. I feel like the AI around Saudi Arabia with a lot more straight lines and a lot more higher speeds, it's going to be a lot harder today. And I'd expect us to be back to a more realistic place. Let's say that in Saudi Arabia today. But who knows? Who knows? We had some carnage out in Bahrain, which definitely favored us. And it may well happen again in Saudi Arabia. So time will tell. Stay 110, are we right? I plan on staying 110. I do plan on staying 110. Obviously, we'll have to see how things go. But you never know. You never know. If it does get stupidly OP, where even like our teammate, for example, is, you know, a lot faster than us, then obviously we may adjust accordingly. But, you know, if we're still beating our teammate and we're still putting some good time on other drivers, then of course we'll keep it 110. But I'm sure there will be a couple of Grand Prix from time to time where we do lower that AI a notch or two. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Hearts 1 season Road to Glory. I mean, this isn't going to be like a Road to Glory with a certain team. That's not the idea of this save, pretty much. The idea of this save is basically just building up a character, building up a driver to be a world champion. Whether that's with Hearts, whether that's with someone else like McLaren or Mercedes or Red Bull, Ferrari, whoever, that'll be decided at a later time. But yeah. Poop with the 16-month resub. Wait, I swear you did that the other day, Poop. What is this? Why are we getting duped subs out here, Poop? What's going on? Thanks so much for the 16 months, Stephen. I do appreciate that. But I could have sworn we celebrated that the other day. I could have sworn. But ladies and gentlemen, get us some chat to welcome Poop into Vince for the 16 months as well, though. I do appreciate it, man. It's very kind. Very single-handedly wins the constructors. I mean, I don't think we'll see a lot of points from Hulkenberg, to be fair. So it's very likely. It's very, very likely. Max Verstappen at Haas. I mean, we have seen wilder things happen. I think in our My Team that we did last season, we had Alex Albon at Haas, which was quite interesting. So, yeah, we can get some pretty interesting driving moves happen. Who knows what happened in Season 2? I'm sure a couple of drivers will retire. Maybe Fernando Alonso will retire. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of interesting moves happening then, that's for sure. Just my hacks there. You hack and Twitch that extra sub, Poop. You're trying to get that clout. Understandable, I can't lie. Understandable. Right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's jump into the big screen and let's get cracking, shall we? What up, Will? How's it going, mate? Welcome in, dudes. Fernando's a rookie. Why would he retire? Yeah, honestly, you do have a very good point. You do have a very, very good point. Right. We have got a pretty hard to do. I honestly kind of forgot that they did this in career modes. I thought it was only just in My Team did it, but I guess we can do it in Pretty Hot Up too. Of course, don't get any money on this one. That's the difference. I think we still get driver perks though, right, chat? I believe we still get driver perks. Yeah, we do. Here we go.
Become a better driver both on and off the track. Any fee you negotiate over your base salary in the contract negotiation is cash you can spend on these perks.
Okay, so we have social media team, which boosts our acclaim. We have power mapping, which reduces some engine wear. And we have development feedback, which increases resource points. What should we do, chat? Should we go for resource points, or should we try and reduce our wear? How is the durability looking so far? Because it probably is quite bad. 22% in one ICE. Oh boy. 23% in one gearbox as well. Okay, maybe durability. Maybe durability. We literally did 22% on the ICE in one race, and the same as the gearbox as well. 23% on that. Yeah, I have a feeling we might have to durability here, chat. Not gonna lie. I think we might see some durability. I mean, we all know about Haas's durability, and I guess it is kind of proven there, isn't it? So I'm gonna go with that one. I think I'm gonna go with that one. What up, Harley? What up, Bonk? How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Mandalore, and thanks for following the Twitch as well. Appreciate it. All right, let's reduce some engine wear. I don't think it'll make a huge difference right now, but hopefully we can keep improving it, and we'll be in a good spot. Guess what, Bonk? What am I guessing, Bonk? That's just down to bad driving, though? Not really. Not really. I mean, if we look at the durability department right here, I would not put that down to I would not put that down to bad driving. I'd put that down to the car just having absolutely zero reliability. Just guess. You've got another cat. It's probably a pretty good guess, to be honest. Hello from Australia. What up, what up? Welcome, dude. Appreciate you jumping in from Australia, dude. No way. Did I actually get it right? You got another cat. You're actually going to be one of those crazy cat mums, aren't you? Alright, we have average speed zone and drift. Let's do average speed zone. We're in Saudi Arabia, so. Don't do pretty hot lap. It's free acclaim, might as well. I know the cars are shit to drive, but it's free acclaim. Have you heard about Gunter? What happened to Gunter? If you tell me that he got sacked from Haas, I'm going to be very upset, because I do not want to believe that news. I don't think that happened. My max is too, it needed a friend. Why do I feel like you get a new cat every 6 months, though? What is this? Steiner left? No, he didn't. You're lying. Yeah, we are going to need to see pictures, though, to be fair, Becca. That is true. You can't just say you got a new cat and then not provide kitty photos. You missed Gunter from Friends. Look at that. Easily beat it already, chat. Look at that. First time. First time, first try, easy. Don't even worry about it anymore. F1 confirmed it? No way. You serious? Gunter's leaving Haas? What? Oh, I've already got to do it another 2 times, though. I've already got the gold. What up, Vinny? Should I put Ferrari as my PFP or someone different? Whatever you want, my friends. He left? No, you're lying. He did not leave. You're lying. I don't think enough people have been speaking about it for him to be leaving. Am I going to go 2 for 2 here? Oh, this is easy. This is easy, chat. You can do these give on 2 attempts. It's okay. We'll just finish up. We're going to go 3 for 3. All golds. The Japanese dude's the new principal. What up, Felix? How you doing, mate? Yeah, I can't believe it, Laura. I really hadn't heard the news that Gunter had left Haas. That's incredible. I really don't know how to process this. Wall-aid. Look at that. 3 golds, chat. 3 golds. When was this announced? Must have been hibernated. I think we all must have been. No way, I would have missed that news. Just when I needed a good bit of sarcasm to start off the night. Stars are mean to go on, Hazy, right? Stars are mean to go on. Did you know Sebastian retired? Oh, come on. Next you're going to tell me that Kimi Raikkonen's retired or something. Are you serious? You're going to tell me that you're going to tell me that Lotus are no longer in F1 or something now? What's going on? This is all too much to handle in one day. I can't lie, chat. This is all too much. Just a quick question: which one's better out of Euro and American Truck Simulator? I personally prefer Euro, but both are very good, to be honest. Both are very, very good. I know, sorry, 80, my bad. Did you know Lewis has 7 world championships? Chat, you're really blowing me out the park here. Yeah, you're really blowing me out the park.
Get in there.
Lewis.
Miracles do happen, mate.
I actually just got sacked from Brabham. Lee Roberts with the gifted sub to Sappy Tron. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Sappy. I appreciate that, man, ladies and gentlemen. Get us a spin chat.
Are vital for the continuing development of the car.
Why did he scare me?
But if you need to, you can use the quick practice to direct the session.
I know.
It won't be as effective as having your
Bro.
behind the wheel yourself, but it's better than missing the session entirely.
I know how practice works, Mark. I appreciate you, but it's not Mark, actually, it's Ethan. Lee, thanks for get this up to Sappy, the ladies and gentlemen. Get this spin chat to welcome Sappy into Vince Fam on behalf of Lee. I appreciate the dude. Thank you, man. Right. Let's get cracking. So, let's switch up. Oh, I don't know if we actually should switch up our stuff, to be honest with you. Courtney, thank you for those on the, the gift on TikTok. Appreciate it. I might just stick with the highway stuff right now. We'll even this out all the way through. Probably the best thing to do. Alright, that works. We've got any messages here. Weather forecast. No rain expected. We are in the Middle East, though. It doesn't rain much here. So, no rain expected for this time round. So, let's get into FP1. We have race strategy, time management, and quali pace to do today. How am I driving the safety car? That was a supercar, Epi. That wasn't the safety car. You can drive the safety car, though. If you go to the supercar area, you can unlock the... excuse me. You can unlock the safety cars in there and then drive them. But be wary that they handle terribly. The safety cars are genuinely terrible to drive. I don't like it. Right, where are we? We are in Saudi Arabia. Fuel's really lowered. Nice. Okay. Let's skip a little bit of time and we'll start with time management, I reckon. What up, Penguin? How you doing, mate? Nice, let's go, Top Cut. Enjoy being in the top 4 again, or top 4 leagues again with Chesterfield. Yeah, I mean, like I say, personally, I've more enjoyed ETS2. I think there's more content on ETS2. And I've said there's a lot more mods as well. I know there's a lot with ATS as well, but ETS has a huge amount of mods, and I'd say a bigger player base as well. So if you're looking to do something like Truckers MP, you're probably better off doing it with ETS rather than ATS. But yeah, I generally recommend ETS, but both are great games. Both very good games.
Let's get a few laps under our
Hello, Lucas. How's my illness? Not too bad so far. It's settled a little bit. Yeah, I woke up so rough this morning, but thankfully I've got better as the day's gone on. After I had like a shower and ate some clean foods and stuff like that, I was alright. So, fingers crossed we'll stay like that. What up, Jacob? You love Pierre Gasly? You have to drive more carefully in ETS and ATS. I really need to give ATS another go. It's been so long since I played it. Yeah, Sadie was up on my bed when I woke up this morning. I bet she was one that made me feel ill, though. ATS is general. ATS is good. It literally is ETS, but just, you know, in America instead. I haven't got a lot of the DLCs in ATS, though. That's the only difference. I don't know if it's worth buying the DLCs straight off the bat, but... Gusto over Reece James' opinions? I honestly haven't watched a lot of Gusto to really judge. I don't know much about him. As long as he's not as injury prone. Gonna check CD keys for ATS. I'm pretty sure someone mentioned it on the last ETS stream we did. And they said that a lot of the stuff there was out of stock. But I honestly haven't checked myself, so... Have we got points so far? Yes, we've got our first points in Bahrain. We finished P5, which was pretty crazy. It was very unexpected. That was a little bit deep. Way too deep in turn 1. Whoa. All right. Fair enough. First lap in Saudi Arabia going well. What up, Original? How you doing, mate? Buy the track dinner first. I'll be buying Daytona a lot of dinners then. Plenty of dinners. What up, Liam? How you doing, mate? Hey, Nico. How you doing, mate? Okay. Average AI defense. I mean, I'm pretty sure I just put it on sale on Steam, no? I believe American Truck Simulator just went on sale on Steam. If I remember correctly. Weapon in turn 1, why did you slide? Too late on the brakes. Carried way too much speed in the corner, back end kicked out as I tried to turn in. Oh, even that was still a little bit late, but at least we made the corner this time. Tyre wear's not looking too good at the moment, but we are in the section of the track which will use the most of the tyres. What's the performance like on the harsh you're driving? Terrible. Very bad. I think we are the second or third worst team right now. So the fact we pulled a P5 out in Bahrain on 110 AI was, yeah, pretty special. But it's a Haas. What can you truly expect, right? Oh, I'm on Huckleheim mode. That makes sense. While I was using a lot of battery. When are upgrades coming? We have some in the bank right now. I think they arrive after this race before Australia. And I would really, really, really like some upgrades for Australia because that track is going to be tough in this car. We are 8 tenths up on the Delta, but the tyre wear is terrible right now. We do go ahead of Yuki Tsunoda for now. There we go. We finally made turn 1, chat. We finally did it. Took a couple of attempts. What platform are you on, Brian? Are you on console or are you on PC? In my opinion, the Australia track is better than the Netherlands. Wait, when you say track, do you mean tracks or you mean country? Like, generally. PS4 console? Ooh. I probably wouldn't be able to help too much with console. Have you tried setting the wheel lock in the game? If you go into force feedback and calibration settings, you can adjust the wheel locks and stuff. So you may have to do that. The tracks? To be fair, I do think Australia's better for modern day F1, but I would prefer to drive around Zandvoort, in my opinion. Oh, no way that's going to be a red. I thought it was going to be a green. Rip.
We didn't really get the data we needed on that run. You might want to give it another go.
I was too early on the brakes that time, wow. I need to really get better at turn 1. I don't know why I'm struggling with that corner so much. Way too down the Delta right now. Taking lots of boxes that regardless, not got a lot of fuel, so... They've ruined Australia for me, I'm not big convinced otherwise. I honestly do prefer the new layout. I think it flows better. But, I don't know. I think with the modern day F1 car, the current version is better. I think if we'd stuck to the old one, I don't think it'll produce any good racing, in my opinion. I think with the new one, there is more overtaking opportunities. And the track does flow better with the current car as well. In my opinion. You're so good at this, how? Just playing a lot. Do you adjust difficulty based on track and normally see on 100%, I feel? Sometimes. I have got kind of better at adapting to the AI a little bit now, but when I first started off playing, when they had the original AI, sometimes the AI were really, really strong at one track and then really, really weak at another. I remember, I think in season 1 of our Brabham career, we were doing Monaco on like 108 AI and we were absolutely breezing it. And then we did, I think it was, what track was it? I think it might have been Saudi Arabia, actually. But the AI there just completely cleaned us apart on the exact same level. So, yeah, sometimes I did. You kind of need to know which tracks the AI are very strong at and which ones they're not at, really, though. My rotation is on 360. I tried playing with it, but it doesn't seem to have changed it. Just try restarting your game, restarting your console and wheel and stuff like that, Brian. So, like, I really recommend, because I don't really know a lot about the console wheels, so I could help if it was on PC, but on console, I don't really know what to suggest, really. Yo, Nico!
Up the Union Berlin.
Absolutely, my friends. I'm approaching halfway through the 5th season now. It's not going too bad. Still not great. Even 5 seasons in, we're still not quite where I want to be yet, but one day we'll be there. Appreciate the 20 months there, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get a super spin chat to welcome Nico into Vince fam for the 22 months as well. I appreciate it, dude. Hello? Oh. There we go. Vince has like 500 hours on F123. I think I have about 400 maybe. I don't remember exactly, but I think it's around 400 at this point. Right. Only 1 out of 5 on time management. Shit, might give that another go, you know. Yikes. Alright, what we'll do first, though, is we'll do a bit of race strategy, I reckon. I didn't see how the tire temps were that lap either, so I have to be a little bit more cautious on that when we do our race strat. But I might give that time management another go at some point. Because 1 out of 5 is not very good, so. You almost have 1,000? Really? God damn. I mean, I play the game like, what, 4 hours a day when I stream? So sometimes more as well off stream because I'm practicing for, you know, creator series, whatever else. So that's honestly quite impressive.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
If I hook up to my PC and use G-Hub, will it transfer settings over when I connect my PS4? No. No. The G-Hub is a localized software. Oh, I'm on soft tires. Wait, did I select quality pace? What is this? Or did I not select any program at all? I don't think I selected a program. Alright, you know what? We're gonna wing it. We'll do a quality pace lap then. I didn't really want to do that, but whatever. Here we are. I don't have a job though, so it adds up. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Have I ever been to a race live? An F1 race? No. I've been to a lot of motorsport races, but never to an F1 race.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Oh, yeah, we had a little drop. Think it's okay now. We had a little drop there. Is it all good now? If you got a little bit like the may just refresh your stream. Yeah, we had a minor drop. It dropped and instantly came back. Is it still in the middle of nowhere and people stay intense? Sort of. I wouldn't say it's in the middle of nowhere, but there's not a lot of major cities or anything around it. Oh god. Huge understeer. There's a Hilton Garden, really? In Silverstone?
Team Radio. Dana A says Nio.
Hi to as well, Dana. Her best Haas impression? Yeah, it's not far off, to be fair, is it? I think it's synced up quite nice with the sound of the car. Good luck, Con, mate. 1.4 up. Let's see over the line. 28.4. P3 in the soft tires. That doesn't seem too bad. We've got a purple sector 3 as well, interestingly enough. Considering sector 3 is basically an entire straight line with one corner, I don't think that's too bad, actually. I don't think that's too bad. Gotta be very careful on the fuel when we do our laps, though. So only got 0.3 left after that. Alright, that's not bad. 28.4 on the quali pace. Conditions probably aren't really at their peak right now either, so I think there's definitely some more time in that. Sector 1 still wasn't as clean as I'd like it to be, but that's okay. We'll get there. Not too bad, thanks, Dana. Everyone is getting, everyone in my house is getting ice cream from Dairy Queen without me. Wow, that's... Yeah, wow. That is a, that's a sackable offense, if you ask me. Do you follow the driving line given, or do you make your own line to follow? For the racing line, well, I mean, there's kind of like, there is a racing line. Obviously, you don't really see it. You just kind of have to know where it is. You have to learn it. You have to learn the line, essentially. Every track has a unique racing line. That is what we call a move. Quite literally, Caps, yeah. Quite literally. Oh, boy. Oh, there's a lot of cars hit. I'm out of fuel, guys. You can overtake me. I have no fuel. I'm literally on battery all the way home right now. It's okay. Don't be nervous. I think I just saw the Ferrari brake check Verstappen there. Fire my family. Yeah, I probably would too. I'm not going to lie. I probably would too. Okay, I'll stay away from those guys at least. How did I just damage my wing from that? What did I just do? I think I just broke the pit entry. I hit the polystyrene thing on the side and somehow I destroyed my wing. The fuck was that thing made from? They put steel inside of the, inside of that board? I was, no assists playing AC in F4 and F3. I lost all my progress in terms of breaking points from racing line, so I'm back on assists. I mean, it's a good way of getting back into it, obviously, but I would try and get back onto no assists as soon as you can, because the problem is the assists will teach you bad habits, and that is not something you want to do.
We've had to spend
So role-playing is Mick, costing Haas money. I didn't get any damage in Bahrain, at least, okay? I did alright there. How have you been doing your brilliant save? I finally got back to the Champions League last season. The Champions League, we're only 3 games into it so far. I think I'm 1 draw, 1 win, 1 loss. So it's been okay so far. Still, you know, not ideal, but, you know, all in all, not too bad. We've made some good signings. We've got some regions starting to come through now, which look pretty strong. So just a matter of time, really. I've got a very young squad as well, so. Hulk Swings just made a paper, though. Yeah, that's honestly fair.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Love the streams, man. Started following you on Twitch from me. I appreciate it, indeed. Thank you, dudes. Glad you joined, man. What's been my favorite F1 game of all time? Probably 2019. 2019 was a fantastic game. I also really enjoyed 2012, though. Back in the day. Have you won any trophies? In the Union Blinkerin? No, not yet. I've not made it very far with most competitions. Yeah, 2019 was so good, Mizzo. You had the classic cars. You had Huckleheim on there as well. The cars felt good. They were fast. They were, you know, not easy, but not difficult. You know what I mean? Do I think the handler model is best now? It's better than last year, no doubt about that. It's probably one of the better handler models we've had in recent years. But I think 2019 was just an all-round really good game. Everything about that game was just wonderful. I have it in the F1 position just then. But I lifted up the back a little bit because it was too low to the ground. I was basically scraping my butt across the floor. Which I know is, you know, the Formula 1 position, but with the stands I have, I kind of had to lift it back up a little bit to make it a bit more comfortable. Sorry, Yuki. 2019, 2020 had the first Vince Van GPs. Yup. That is very true. Texas or Japan? Honestly, I think Kota is a really underrated track. I really do like Kota. Suzuka is a fun track as well, though. But I don't know. I really like Kota. '2019, 2020 was sick. Yeah, those are the peak days, I think. From 2021 and 2022 onwards, it kind of went downhill. I mean, this is an improved game, though, to be fair. F1 23 is vastly improved from F1 22. But there's still a lot of room for improvement, though. Yeah, F1 22 was, yeah, garbage. I think it is the worst F1 game we've ever had. I've always said that. How do I do at Monaco? I'm usually pretty consistent at Monaco. I'm actually usually fairly quick there. It won't be too long till we have it in this career either, so we'll get a real good look at it then. I'm about to show my wage but I've signed Andreas Christensen. How much have you put him on, Nico? I think my highest paid player is on like 85 a week or something like that. I don't usually try to go much higher. Miami or Baku? Oh, they're both terrible in the game, but IRL Baku. I hate Miami. I hate everything about Miami. I hate it in real life. I hate it in the game. It could just disperse itself from existence, if you ask me. Oh, Joshua. $175 a week for someone who has 10 strength, Nico. I've not got 23. Is Miami in the game? Yep. Every track that's in the real life calendar is in the game. And then he signed Osman on a free. That would have been crazy, Nico. That would have been crazy. I think he also signed for Real Madrid in my save too. What team are you in now? We're at Haas right now. 29-8. Do it, bro. It's a really good game. Really, really good game. I'm sorry, say mate. I turned into the crappy NASCAR games they have now. Yeah. Well, motorsport games, the guys who made the NASCAR games and the IndyCar games, stuff like that, they recently lost their license for it, so we might see it back in iRacing eventually. But I mean, IndyCar's really been confirmed to come out to iRacing, so we might even see NASCAR again. Seeing as NASCAR do, you know, are all owned by the same people. They do wildcard, yeah. I honestly don't know how. They don't have any licenses anymore, so I'm really struggling to see how they're even, you know, existing. China or Hungary? China. Kind of playing a 5-2-2-1 and last season had the 5th best defense with older Viral than Joel Matip. Did you just play a low block or something? Those guys must have had like 3 pace. What's my favorite track IRL? Spa-Francorchamps. Can I get Disc FM? I don't think so, no. Disc games are very much becoming a thing of the past these days. Digital world these days, brother. Highline all the way. You know what? I respect it, Nico. I bet they had absolutely no legs after a football game, though. Did you see the rumor that Liberty Media might buy MotoGP? F1 MotoGP mix up, I think. I did not see that rumor, and I pray for MotoGP that doesn't happen. I mean, they'll do a good job at getting more exposure to MotoGP, but I do have concerns that it won't quite be as competitive as it once was if they do that, though. Because as much as we can despise Liberty Media, they have brought a lot of the public eye to F1 since they took over. Yeah, typical co-driver on WRC will, huh? I keep touching that wall sometimes on the right. I need to be careful. That will do our tyre some damage. You don't need that. Oh, yeah, you can see 20% on the front right after touching that wall, so gotta be careful touching these tyres, otherwise... Oh, these walls, sorry. Oh, it's gonna hurt our tyres a lot. Gotta find the limit, really. As I said, the whole point of why Liberty Media took over was because they wanted to bring more of a public eye, which in turn increases stock value. And stock values in F1, probably not at their peak. They're probably a little bit past the peak now, but the stock values in F1 were insanely high at one point. And that was their entire aim. MotoGP is going to get so many American races. Does it only have one so far? Didn't they race there's a Kota, right, still?
Program complete and a job well done.
They get the European vibe, but the US one is very strong. Yeah. Yeah, the US one is at, you know, an all-time high, essentially, isn't it? Only occurs to the US, yeah. I would love to see tracks like Watkins Glen in MotoGP, to be fair, though. I reckon Watkins Glen would be fantastic for bikes. Because street circuits piss off. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get Madrid, doesn't it? It looks like we're getting Madrid as our next street circuit. Which would be such a shame, because I love Barcelona. I really do. I think the Barcelona track is, with the current layout, amazing. I really, really like it. So it's such a shame to see it gone. Where's a good old Indianapolis track? They race there for the GT World Championship sometimes, Mizzo, but... Laguna Seca. Oh, Laguna Seca, yeah. Yeah, I remember some of the footage we used to see on the bikes going down there. It's scary, but you're right. Laguna Seca is a fantastic track. Did you see that Osaka wants to replace? Yeah, I saw that. I did see that Osaka was thinking about replacing Suzuka. I mean, I just feel like we're losing so many of these historic tracks now, aren't we? Like, we're going to be losing Barcelona. We may lose Suzuka. Spa-Francorchamps and Monaco are 2 tracks that have been heavily rumoured to not be in F1 for too much longer. Like, we're really moving away from these... What made F1, essentially. Which is so sad. Really, really sad. Limited media should buy WRC. They could use inject some money in audience. Depends if they see the value in it, really. Again, you gotta remember, limited media only care about stock. That's it. Limited media care about stock and value. And if they don't believe that they can put enough in it to get enough out of it, then they're not gonna do it. Jimmy, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in, man. Are we officially losing Barcelona for Madrid post-2026? Not officially, but there's been heavy rumour from a lot of reliable people saying that Barcelona will be out of F1, Madrid coming in. Wasn't Watkins Glen originally built for bikes? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know the history of Watkins Glen too much. During the race, are you 100% pushed the whole time? I'm curious to know. Not really, no. I mean, sometimes, most of the time, yeah. Most of the time you are pushing quite hard, but there will be times where, you know, you're trying to conserve tires a little bit more, maybe need a bit of management on your fuel or battery, and then you won't be pushing quite as hard while you recover some of your resources. But other than that, when you're not having to manage, you are pushing, yeah, so... It always depends on your strategy, too. If you're going aggressive, then you don't need to worry too much about managing. But if you're planning on doing a one-stop strategy, maybe, or less stops than other people in general, then, of course, you need to manage more so you can't push as much. So, yeah, it's very much dependent on what your strategy is, I'd say. If they want more street circus, then consider Long Beach. Long Beach in F1? Good lord, I don't think so. They're barely getting around Monaco right now. I don't think they'll do very well at Long Beach. I know Long Beach does have some wider parts, but... Has there been a time confirmed for 25 to Turner? Not yet, no. I'll let you guys know in Discord when there is a time. Yeah, I really like Barcelona, Wes. I really do like Barcelona. It'd be such a shame to see it go for Madrid. But... what can you do? What can you do? What would Drive to Survive do without Gunter? The same thing they've always done.
It's time to remind ourselves of
nothing changed on Drive to Survive. They just lose their comedian, so to speak.
And Max Verstappen. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye.
Macau?
Practice is over.
I mean,
we'll be back shortly for more Formula 1 action.
Macau barely gets through with their current cars. Even with the lower spec cars that are smaller, they still struggle with that. Imagine that in F1, you'd probably barely get their car around some of those corners. Oh, man. All right, that is the end of FP1 then. We do finish in P8, right behind Pierre Gasly, to be fair. But we did use the soft tyres for that fastest lap, and we did do a medium stint as well after. So, yeah, not too bad at all. They're sitting in P8. Where was our teammate, Nico Hulkenberg? He used the medium tyre 29.6. I think we're doing low 29s on the medium tyres, so, yeah. Macau, do you want to see cars fly? Sophia Florsch knows all about those. Sergio Perez does top the opening practice session, though. Obviously, he won here in real life in 2023. Charles Leclerc joining him at the top at the moment. Max Verstappen, Hamilton, Sainz, and Norris are in that top 6 for the time being. We've got Piastri, Stroll right behind us, and George Russell in 12th. Wasn't the hard tire, to be fair, so I'm sure he'll find some more time eventually. But, yeah, okay. Not a bad session, actually. Not bad. Wonder if you ever see an African Grand Prix, South Africa? Well, considering F1 is supposed to be a world sport where they travel around the world going to all these different Grand Prix, it doesn't really make sense that we don't have one in Africa, to be honest with you. I've always been a huge advocate of having Kyalami in F1. Always. When I first raced on Kyalami in ACC, I absolutely loved the track. It flowed beautifully. I think F1 would do quite well, though. And considering you want to be a series that travels the entire world and goes to every continent, you kind of need to have a race in Africa for that, really. You know? South Africa is just great. That's why we don't have it yet. I also think they have a bit of a, you know, they are struggling economically as well. And if they aren't able to provide enough money for what F1 wants, then of course they're not going to do it. So, I think I might do time management again. We'll do it on the soft tire, though. Make it the car Grand Prix. Yeah, get them going over the sand. Get all the sand in the brakes and that. Yeah, we'd love to see it. 30 race weekends per season. To be fair, they are trying to push for more, aren't they, though? They are trying to push for more.
Don't push the car just yet.
What up,
Track
Hannah?
is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
You know, race in Antarctica. Yeah, you'll get mauled by a couple of polar bears when you're on your fast lap. Iceland Grand Prix past the volcanoes and Northern Lights. I kind of feel like we also need a Scandinavian race at some point. I think there used to be a Swedish Grand Prix, right? A long, long time ago. I think there was a Swedish Grand Prix. What up, Noah? I want to race Sepang again? Yeah, me too. I've always said that the tracks I want to see back in F1 are Sepang, Kyalami, and Hockenheim. Did it drop again a little bit there, chat? Maybe adjust the telemetry. I think I might be running a bit too high on telemetry at the moment. Visualizing, I'll give you something to do. A European GP should rotate around if it's on the calendar. Maybe. The Europe GP used to be the Valencia track, didn't it? Do you change your setup based on how good your car is? Sometimes, yeah. If your car is, you know, very strong aerodynamically, but quite weak in the powertrain department, sometimes you want to go slightly lower on your aero. We're doing time management, right? Yeah, we are. Ultimately, you should go with a setup that feels comfortable, really. On the limit, but also comfortable. Sepang wouldn't get crowds, especially in Singapore. I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised. What up, Carson? How's it going, mate? I want to see Istanbul. Yeah, Istanbul will be good to have in F1 again. Definitely wouldn't mind seeing Istanbul again. What Rampage, damn it. Tire wear is just falling off in that final corner. I'm trying to take it easy through turns, the early turns, but when it gets towards the back of the track, the tire wear completely drops. Or spikes, I should say, really, not drops. Chubby, thanks for following, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Magna Core was a great track to drive in the old F1 games. I drove Magna Core in iRacing, and I hated it, to be honest with you. I genuinely didn't like Magna Core. I definitely don't think it would suit modern F1, that's for sure. No doubt about that. Yeah, Tyler again, just falling off that final sector. Well, the temps are very low, though. The temps are very low. More of a problem with Bahrain, to be honest with you. It could well be. It could well be. I did, I did also do it in multi-class racing, too. That was a fucking mistake. That was a regret. I don't have many regrets in life, but one of the biggest regrets was doing multi-class racing around Magna. Would not recommend. Oh, that was good. Got a lot more tyre wear there. Hello, Peter. Oh, this is looking pretty spicy. I'm a little bit low on the delta right now, but I can get that back. That's not looking too bad. Go on, go purple. You can do it. You can do it. Weak. Weak. Wouldn't even go purple.
There's some decent data, although far from optimal.
Oh well, at least we finally got a green. Yeah, the tire wear is going to be a problem today, I think. Tire wear is going to be a problem. I do think this will probably be a two-stop race. Maybe a medium, soft, or something along the lines of that. But, yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. I think Fanatec finally fixed some of their orders because my order is out already at the warehouse. So maybe because I'm in the EU. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But hopefully get it soon regardless, though. Took a while to get round to it, though. I'm good, Peter. Hard tire? Nah, the hard tire around here sucks. The hard tire is pretty pointless. You'd get barely any grip in the first sector at all. You lose so much time, and as soon as you fall out of DRS, there, guys ahead are just gone. So I think this would definitely be a two-stop race. Hard tire and Jeddah just mental damage, yeah. For the first sector, trying to get around those corners on the hard tire, you may as well just not have tires. To be honest with you. My tire temps are really low though, aren't they? I know I was on the soft tire there, but that's scary low. Not used to seeing tire temps that low. One more day of work, then I get a break my neck and it helps. Please don't. I'd prefer you didn't. I'm too hot in the pits. I need to practice the pantry a bit more. What's your PB on this track? I find it so hard to warm this track, always clipping corners. From what I recall, I think my PB was, I think it was like a mid-27, was it? I honestly can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it's around mid-27. But I could be wrong. It's this weekend, Mizzo. This weekend, mate. Little Lark, thanks for the follow on the Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. But obviously, right now, I'm in a very trash Haas car. I'm in a very trash Haas car right now, so I'm not able to go anywhere near as quick as that. But, yeah, I would imagine it'd be about mid-27. But I don't know for a fact, so. Right. We have 2 more soft tires we can use. So, I think, with those soft tires, we'll go and do a couple of quali laps, shall we? We're going to do quali pace as well. See what we can achieve on that, but we'll do our own quali after that. Thoughts, Vince? On what? Sorry, Laura. Oh, the link you posted? Can you not get a command for your quickest times? I could do, but I have to update it a lot for every time I get a new PB, and that's long. That is very long. Ew. It kind of looks a little bit like Nürburgring. A little bit in some areas. It don't. I think I'm capping. 8 corners, bro. Yeah, don't. Someone use a modern day F1 car on this track in AC and let me know how you get on. Cause yeah. Fuck that is what I'll say. I feel like I get bored too quickly. The pit ends at turn 5, okay.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
I just raced that track in Swedish touring cars too. Was it any good? Check out Chimmering. I might have said that wrong, but feel free to post a link of it or something, Adrenal. As long as it doesn't take up half the chat, but I'll have a look at them next in the garage. It was fun but short. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's only 8 corners. What was a lap time around there? What would an F1 car do as a lap time around that? It's just surface grade, Glick. It's just surface grade. Dallas with the 3-month resub. Thank you so much, Dallas, for the 3 months we did. I appreciate that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, let's spin chat to welcome Dallas into Vince fan for the 3 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, dudes. Hope you're good, man. I have the camera ring loud, ready for you back to the pits. Okay, sounds good. Am I just going to be sitting here judging obscure racetracks around the world or something now? Are you doing the full race on stream tonight? Yes, sir. We are indeed. What up, Harry? How's it going, mate? It's in Finland. I would assume so. I was assuming so. Apple Juice, thanks for follow as well. Amish, thanks for follow on the Twitch as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Man, tire temps are a problem here. For the wrong, like, for the opposite reason you think. They're too cold. What a sector one that was. Whoa. Calm it down, go. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Getting a little bit snappy on me. Lucky I held on to that. That was nearly in the wall. God damn. I think I actually did that corner okay, too. It just got very, slippery on the exit. I didn't take it as well that time. Just about past it. Summer went P1 as well. 27.7 that time round. I mean, if I'm doing a 27.7 in a Haas, maybe my PB's a lot quicker than I think. Maybe my PB's a lot quicker than I think. Can I name an F1 team? Benetton. I think I'll buy Mozza gear instead of Fanset, but the Mozza, excuse me, GS wheel is a bit expensive for my liking. What's the price of the GS wheel? Am I going to play Le Mans Ultimate? Yes, definitely. I'm a huge World Endurance Championship fan, so I'll be playing the hell out of that when it comes out. If it's a good game. If it's a good game. If it's not a great game, I probably won't play it too much, but... Can you name me any of the 10 F1 teams? The current day ones? Red Bull. How much is it going to be? I think I saw it was like £30, I think. You might be able to see it on the Steam store. But I believe it was about £30. I could be wrong. But it's not bad. Let me have a look. I think it's £30. I mean, there's not like a huge amount to it. 1 second, let me have a look. Le Mans. Because I'm pretty sure you can pre-order it now, can't you? Oh, it's not actually got a price. Wait, the game comes out in just over a month, and they've not set a price on it yet? The game comes out in a month, they haven't put a price on it? They've not even put pre-orders out? The GS wheel is €479. It's not too bad, to be honest. You get plenty of dials on there, and they're all usable, so... The game looks so good, Le Mans Ultimate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm just going to go in with low expectations, because the developers who made it have notoriously not been fantastic. So, I'm going to go in with low hopes, but I think it's better to do that. Le Mans Ultimate, Harry. Le Mans Ultimate. It's a new World Endurance Championship game, basically. Chimey Ring. Doesn't look that bad, really. I honestly don't think it actually looks that bad. Looks a little bit like... It looks like a reverse version of Istanbul. I don't know if you guys see it. What's with the massive straight? Said it's about Mexico and Baku and Jeddah and whatever else. I honestly don't think it looks that bad, though. Again, maybe a little bit short, but... Las Vegas? Yeah, you got plenty to pick from Las Vegas. I honestly don't think it looks that bad, though. I think there's definitely worse out there, that's for sure. It's supposed to host MotoGP. I think that'd be a good MotoGP track, to be fair. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. We need F1 on Assen, do we? Do we? Tequila, thanks for following on the Twitch stream, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Fanatec's Formula V 2.5 was the same amount of features for €339. You'll have to do a Fanatec's reliability and logistics, so take your pick. Just hope it's not like Forza Motorsport. No, I think it's going to be a proper sim game, or supposed to be a proper sim game, the Le Mans Ultimate, but who knows. Alright, let's go through our own version of the quality pace now. I'm not going to bother doing the games one, so we'll go through our own one, see how our pace is. We should be able to go a bit quicker here, hopefully.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
I was thinking about getting F1, but I don't know. What do you think? The current game, I would get it if it's on discount. We're kind of approaching that stage now where we're getting towards the dead zone, as we like to call it. Where there's not a lot of changes to the game, there's not a lot of content that comes out, and we're kind of just in that cycle of waiting for the next game, really. So I would only advise getting the current game on a discount. And I wouldn't pay full price with only 6 months left into the new game, so... Is this a new driver career? It is indeed, Anthony, yeah. Gareth, thank you for the rose on TikTok, appreciate it. I've tried ordering from Hispanic Experience, and did you get met with the problems? F123 is £20 CD keys. Yeah, but it's only available on the EA app and Xbox. So if you're on PlayStation, you can't really buy it on there. Not yet? Okay, you're one of the lucky ones then. I think I might have to up my tire pressure or something for qualifying because it's actually a bit of a joke how low these tire temps get. Wasn't expecting it. You bought it for 20 euros? What platform was that on? On Steam? Yeah, probably was on a sale then. Unless you put it on CD keys. In which case, I'm pretty sure they only did EA app, but maybe they've changed since then. Oh, didn't quite go faster in set one, actually. What do you think of speedway racing? Like NASCAR and stuff? Or oval racing, you mean? We're a little bit up now. Had a good middle set to that. Okay, we improved a little bit. Nothing crazy. 27.6 over the line. Another fast lap of the session. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't know how that will compare against our teammate when he does a qualifying lap, but that did not feel too shabby. There was still some time in sector 1 to find, though, because I was a 10th down in the opening sector, so there is still some time from every now and then. Saudi Arabia is one of my favorite circuits to drive. Yeah, mine too. As long as you avoid this outside curb right here. And this one here. And that, yeah, really fun to drive. Tombstone and Jolene, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one. Nearly 5, I think, like with Laura. Nearly 5. Once a skateboard mounts the outside curb, it's over. Yup, you are being dragged to the next century. It has no sympathy. No sympathy at all. That's an interesting choice. Yeah, well, the idea of this career is to do like a driver road to glory, but not with a team, if that makes sense. So, we want to start at the bottom and I'll work our way all the way to the top. So the chat had to vote on which team we start with, and they said Haas. Probably to honor Gunter's Diner. So we'll try and do that in this career. We had a good first race, though. On 110 AI, we got a P5 in Bahrain, so, you know, we're off to a good start. But I think today will be a lot more tricky. A lot more. I always saw Gunter as a person, and as a character, he was always very comedic. You know, he had a very good personality. But I think in terms of a boss, I think it was one of those kinds of bosses that doesn't take shit. You know, it wants... I think it was obviously wanted Haas to do well, but kind of got stuck in a loop, really. He definitely is not the kind to take any shit, that's for sure. And I feel like he probably had a lot of authority, you know, at Haas, so... He was serious when he needed to be, exactly, yeah. That's probably the best way of putting it. Was he a shit boss or not? I don't know. It's not really for us to say, really, is it? Because you don't really know what was going on behind the scenes. That's what DTS should be showing us, but instead they just show us these fake rivalries. But yeah, I guess we'll never really know. All right. that is the end of practice then, ladies and gentlemen. FP2 is done and dusted, and we wrap it up with a 27.6 at the halfway mark of the session. Carlos Sainz right behind us with Verstappen in third. I would expect these guys to go and do some fast laps very soon. I don't think it'll be P1 for that long, so we'll enjoy this moment while it's here. Just don't fuck smash his door and you're on good foot with him. Exactly, yeah. Don't smash the door and you're all fine. 24-hour stream incoming? Indeed, yep. You'll be able to pick up a lot of VPs on that day. A lot of them. Komatsu says he's not going to be the next Gunter, so no more good DTS. Rip. Yeah, I don't really know much about him as a character, so... His personality is probably going to be completely different from Gunter's. I think Gunter's personality was very unique, though, so... It'd be very hard to match that, even if you tried. Alright, let's see if anyone else goes any faster. Did I catch the Team Redline stream yesterday? I did not know. I did see they're doing that new, like, league racy thing that they're doing. They have a lot of the real drivers and stuff in there. Did we actually finish P2?
And with the cars now over the line,
Damn, okay.
let's see our top three again. Verstappen, Wang, and Oscar Piastri. Sadly, it's time
probably just more preparations for Daytona, to be honest.
However, we'll be back shortly.
That is that is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Our teammates down in P17 on the soft tires on 29.2. Oh boy. But right now, a 27.6 for us puts us P2. I don't think this is going to be too representative of what we'll see in qualifying, though. I'd like it to be. But I don't think that will happen. So, yeah, top two is not bad at all. Piastri, Norris, Sainz, Russell right behind us. Leclerc, Hamilton, Alonso, and Perez inside the top 10. Let's see, we got further down. Nico Hulkenberg was in P17 in that soft tyre. Slower than the Alfa Romeo, slower than the Williams as well with Alex Albon. So, not ideal for Hulkenberg in FP2, but hopefully he can wrap it up in FP3 and try and find some time. Lance Stroll, Tsunoda, and Logan Sargent at the bottom there. But, of course, Tsunoda was on the hard tyre that time round. So... All right, not bad. Not bad at all. Say that all day long, you know? No, can't complain. Jin didn't want to invest into the team, and I guess they disagree because Steiner wanted to invest. Yeah, I think they both saw differently about the future of Haas. You know, I think Gunter wanted everything to be done a lot sooner, and I think Gene Haas seems to have more of a long-term plan that requires less money. He doesn't want to invest. Gene Haas has this idea that he should not invest in Haas at all. So I don't know how they expect to develop the car without any money, but here we are, I guess. Danny, thanks for following me. Appreciate it, dudes. Which race has the best hospitality, do you think, and would you go? I don't know why. I feel like Vegas would probably have the best hospitality. I feel like there's been so much to do at Vegas with the hospitality there. If I got invited for like the top tier hospitalities in Vegas, I would definitely go. 100%. Is the FGT a good chair for comfort, for like sitting for a long time, or do you use the pillow you get with it? I have barely used a pillow. I honestly think the pillow is less for comfort, more for boosting you a little bit if you need it. Because it kind of pushes your back up a little bit, and you can also sit on it to raise you up a little bit. So I think it's more of like a booster rather than anything. But no, I've not used it. I've had this for 2 years now, and I've done a lot of 24-hour races with it, done a lot of these 100% races with it. And don't run into many issues, so... My race against AI? I am indeed, yeah. I am indeed. Alright, 5 out of 5 and everything there. Beautiful. How you doing, Caps? Welcome in, mate. So yeah, purchasing it? Yeah, I can't really say I've had a lot of fault with it, really. I will warn you, though. Putting it together is going to be the biggest mental strain of your life. It was horrible to put together. It really was. It took me, I think, 6 hours. On my own, to be fair. It took me about 6 hours to put everything together. And then, of course, you had to do a lot of adjusting afterwards to find your best position and the right length from the wheel and the pedals and stuff. So, yeah, a lot of it is mainly adjusting and getting it to where you want it to be. But, oh, God, it's so tedious. Can I check Discord quickly? Is it urgent? Let's get these components sorted out real quick as well, actually. We'll go to number 1. Took me around 10 hours. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? Really is. I think I was quite lucky to do it in 6, but like I say, I did spend a lot more time afterwards still adjusting things and getting them to where I wanted to be, so... probably do when my finance it comes, yeah. Yeah, putting it all together is a good idea, but, you know... I don't know if you've already got a rig or not, but you can always get the desk clamp to get you started if you need to, really. Can you get a cockpit like yourself? Any recommendations? Like I said, this is a very good cockpit. I've not had any issues with it since I've put it together. Like I said, just the only problem was putting it together. That was it. That was the only problem I had with it. You can have a look at the other next level racing stuff. They do have the FGT Elite, which is a more of a solid version, which I am thinking about getting for my next one. You can look at Play Seats, Track Racer, GT Omega. They've done quite a lot of stuff in the past, so... do you get a grip penalty fit in those now? No, only once you've crossed qualifying, Postia. If you change the parts after qualifying, or during qualifying, then you get a penalty. But as long as you did it before, you'll be fine. If you do press the plus button, that means you're adding to your pool, and that will give you a penalty as well. But if you change with what you currently got, you won't get any penalties. You'll be fine. Already have a chair, but it's not comfortable when you've been racing for more than 3-4 hours, so don't need a desk clamp. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, probably the cockpit is the way to go then for you. Getting a new cockpit is probably the way to go. And it's Silverstone because I keep spinning in time trials. Are you using a setup, Apple Juice? Best you around for good info. I appreciate it, Post. Yeah, always happy to help around where I can. Yeah, I can, Laura. There you go. Is that online? You're playing like career modes, if you know what I'm talking about? This is career mode, yeah, Bozo, sorry. This is career mode. Alright, chat, before we get to qualifying though, let's have a look to see where we can try and find ourselves a little bit more time. Let me get the music back on real quick, actually, while we do this. So, let me sign in real quick to Sim Booster. Using Summon Vigang setup. Keep improving, but then I spin in Sector 3. In Sector 3, yeah, you need to be very, very cautious about your throttle usage in Sector 3. Sector 3 is very, very tricky. I was running 2 minutes, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Is this loading still? I think it's still loading, maybe. But yeah, Sector 3, you really need to be careful on your throttle. The last couple of corners are so easy to get it wrong on the back end. So if you're struggling a lot with, you know, the rear end kicking round, then maybe you need to, you know, adjust your wings a little bit, get a bit more stability. Do we do a prediction for quality again? Absolutely, Nico. Yeah, absolutely. Why are my sessions not loading up? Hello? Sim Booster? It was logging, I think. There we go. When will it go on sale again? F1? I have no idea. I have no idea. They tend to kind of do it randomly. It has gone on quite a few lately though, so honestly, keep your eyes out on it, and I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll come around. Why is my stuff not loading on Sim Booster? Hello? No, please, we're gonna lose again. You don't have to bet on it, Castix, to be fair. You don't have to bet on it. Sim Booster be bugging? I think so. It's not loading my my lap for some reason. Not ideal. Nope, none of my sessions are loading. Let me open up another browser, make sure it's not a Google problem. I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna use Microsoft Edge. I really hate that I'm doing that. I fucking hate Microsoft Edge, but I have to make sure it's not a Google problem. Sometimes it is. I know, Peter. It should be illegal, shouldn't it, using Microsoft Edge? Should be illegal. Gotta log into Discord now. God damn it. Use Firefox, POV, school iPod browser. Firefox? Ew. Google Chrome or Opera should be the only choices in my opinion. Right, let's see. Let me just answer these questions real quick. Yeah, it works on Edge. Okay, so be it. So be it. It works on Edge, that's fine. I guess Google was having an issue with it right now then. I don't know. I prefer Brave myself. I don't know much about Brave, but I have heard a bit about it in the past. Alright, of course we are comparing a half slap right now, but still, this could be a good indicator to show where we can try and find a little bit of time. So, from the last chord to the first, we gained a little bit of time actually, but the biggest area of improvement is turn 6 to 12, which is this section here. Alright. I'm going to imagine this is going to be a lot to with the car though, but we'll see. Anywhere I can find time is going to be useful, so. How much is the FSR wheel from Mozza? From Mozza, I think it's like 650. From where I bought it from on Simplace, it was 600, I think. Alright, so, braking-wise, we're looking pretty good. No issues on the brakes. But to be fair, you barely use the brakes for this section, so... we do dab on it a tiny bit there, but it's probably just for a bit of rotation. We are carrying a bit less speed through the corners, but again, probably understandable. Let's see, maybe we could be steering too much, though. What's the easiest track to drive in this when learning no steering assist? I'm brand new to F123, trying to learn no steering and brake assist. Tips, please. Best track to learn, I would probably say you want to use an easy one. So Austria or Monza, I'd say. If you ask me, I feel like a track like Spa is the best to learn because it's a really long track with a lot of variation in corners, and it'll teach you a lot because there's a lot of slow speed corners, a lot of fast speed corners, and medium speeds and stuff. So I'd heavily look into trying to get some laps around Spa. Right, there's a big difference in the throttle right here. I go full plant on the throttle here. Probably to get the car in. My line is a little bit wider than the reference. Oh, sorry, that's actually completely off throttle, isn't it? I'm looking the wrong way around. So I go completely off throttle for that corner. I don't think I need to do that. I think we can stay on the throttle for a little bit, which, to be fair, in qualifying, we definitely can do. In the practice sessions with a little less grip, it's going to be a bit more tricky, but in qualifying, we could definitely go a little bit more on throttle through this corner to push the car in a bit more. Steering angles aren't looking too bad. Steering angles looking pretty perfect, I'd say. There's a little difference here where I go a little bit longer on the left hand, but not too bad overall. Yeah. So we need to improve a little bit on the throttle through that right hander. That's turn 8, I believe, this one here. I think. That's 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 9, 10. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is Portimao on the game? Yes, Portimao's on the game. Portimao's on the game. All right, so yeah, we need to go a little bit better on the throttle there. Let's have a look at our gear shifts. Make sure we're in sync with the gears. Yeah, can't really complain too much on the gears there. We're shifting at the perfect time, so there's a little bit of a difference here and a little bit of difference there, but I'm not going to worry too much about those. I'm fairly happy with that. So it's just the throttle, really, we need to improve on. We need to improve on the throttle a little bit, but I think we could do that fine. Let's see if there's another one. What up, Ross? How you doing, mate? Spa, Monza, and Rebel Ring. Got it. Learning no assist is tough, though. Do you have any track guide bits anywhere or no? Me, personally, no, I don't. But there are a lot of people who make track guides out there, so... I have thought about making track guides, to be fair. Like a beginner's guide to tracks and things, but... I never got around to doing it, so... But, yeah, there's a lot of tutorials and stuff, and a lot of guides on YouTube, so... just have a browse, find someone that you like. When you do the 24-hour stream, can you react to some F1 crashes on the FIA on them? Probably not, no. I need to put a lot of my concentration on the race, so I won't be able to get too distracted too often. So when I'm not racing, I'm either going to be sleeping or engineering the team. So yeah, I won't be able to, unfortunately. Bozo and Danny, thanks for followers on the Twitch, guys, as well. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Right, let's have a look at turn 13 as well, so we can find a bit more time here. We are very early on the brakes, aren't we? 30-meter difference on the brakes in this hairpin. So we need to find a bit more there, don't we? The reference goes full brake as well, which I don't. Am I doing the 24 hours? The 24 hours Daytona, yeah. Obviously not racing the entire thing, but I'll have a team. Okay, so it could be a little bit later on the brakes into that hairpin. Let's have a look at the steering. Steering's not too bad. We do go a little bit sharper right on the apex there. But then we do even out quite nicely, so that's not bad. Throttle, obviously, we go off the throttle a little bit because of the brakes, so... And we are very cautious on the throttle, as you should be around Saudi Arabia, really. So yeah, I need to improve the braking a little bit there. Okay. Gearing's good. We saw the throttle already, so... Alright, so brakes in this corner here. We need to go a little bit later than the brakes. And we need to go a bit more throttle-wise here. Okay. That's good. I think we can do that. For those wanting to know what that app was, that was Sim Booster. If you do /mark Sim Booster in the Twitch chat, you'll get a link to it to check out for yourself. Or if you're on TikTok, click the link in my bio to find it on there as well. Hopefully the same split, that'd be hella fun. What's your iRating, Ben? I think our team's average iRating is probably about 2.5k. Because we've got 2 people on 3k and the other guy's on 2k. So I'd imagine it would be about 2.5, 2.6 on average. Alright. I think, ladies and gentlemen, we are good to go. Ready for qualifying here in Saudi Arabia. Let's hope we can try and put those little tips we learned into qualifying here. Do I hear an aeroplane? No, it's probably the F2 cars you're hearing, Peter. Prediction for quality again? Yeah, for sure, Laura. I don't know. Should we do Q3 again? Should we do Q3 again? I feel like it's going to be quite tricky to get into Q3 this time. Need a higher rating? I'm around 6. You're 6k, pussy. God damn, dude. That'd probably get us up the splits a bit, wouldn't it? That'd probably pull us up the splits a little. Have you not got a team for Daytona post here? Hope the Wi-Fi stays stable. Yeah, me too, Hams. How's it going? Welcome in. You think what position for prediction? Let me make sure the car's set up first of all. 2-point lap should be good. And make sure on the soft tires. Yeah, perfect. Just solo the 24-hour. Oh, boy. And then we just try and gun for Q3 again, chat. Let's just try and gun for Q3. AI isn't that insane around Jeddah IMO. We're on 110, Vinyaka, so I think they might be around here. I'm not a big fan of the box cars. Stick to open wheel most of the time, but I raced all the disciplines. Oh, my rides is 5k plus now. Damn, fair enough. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how much you've done really in the. We're using the Cadillac GTP in Daytona, so I don't know how much you've done of it or if you know much about it, but it would be useful to have an extra set of hands though, because we've only got 3 at the moment, so it might be something we consider. I'll have to talk to the team obviously about that. So there you go, chat. There is a prediction up in the Twitch chat. Will we get through to Q3? How influential are car setups? They are the most important thing about learning this game, in my opinion, is the setups. Setups can literally find you time out of nowhere. Between default and the esports setups, I would say it's about 3 seconds at least in time. Maybe not 3. Maybe 3's excessive. But it's a lot of time. Huge amounts of time. How do you vote with points again? So you can... You just did it, Carson X. I can see the 1 next to your name. But you just type it in. You press the edit button and type in the amount of points you want to use. I should have spiked up the temperatures here, really, shouldn't I? Or the pressures. We've got 16k on yes, 3k on no so far. This is looking like a decent little payout for those on no. Pretty much top car, yeah. You should always use setups. Should always use setups in this game. Alright, here we go. First lap, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, dear. I did open DRS rookie. That first sector was not good, was it? With a huge slide on the exit. The S's. 28.6 over the line. That is not going to be good enough. That is not going to be good enough early on here.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Lost so much time there. What the fuck, Nico? Shouldn't that be a good thing? How dare you motivate your players? What are you thinking, bro? Oh, there's the outside cable I was talking about. Alright, it's P11 at the moment. I think we're going to drop very hard here, though. I think this may well be a P20, actually, because of that big mistake we made. Got to find a lot of time in our next lap. That cover's deadly. Yeah, I know. Gotta be very careful. Yeah, that's stupid, Nico. That is so stupid. What drivers and Timmy your favourite IRL? I'm a Verstappen fan and Rebel and Aston Martin fan.
Almost a sub-baby a month apart from the actual baby.
We are only one month away from that Twitch baby. We'll have to see it, Lemon. Although I think you've got enough babies to deal with right now. Thanks so much for the 8 months, though, dude. I appreciate that, man, ladies and gentlemen. Get a super chat to welcome Lemon into Vince fam for the 8 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. All right, Logan Sargent's gone slower than us. Hulkenberg into P10. There's still a few drivers to do some laps, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be in the bottom 5 here. Needs to do another lap. Verstappen's almost lap around here was one of the best I've ever seen. Such a shame. Yeah. One of the best laps to not be completed. Such a shame it finished like that on the final lap. Danny and Lando are my favourites. McLaren are my team. Must have been gut-wrenching for you to see Ricciardo being kicked out then. Should be back home tonight, knee pracky? Yeah, probably going to feel a little bit rusty, aren't you, when you get onto it? I'm sure you'll be alright. What up, Theo? Opinions on Forza? Mid-game. Past the days of Forza these days. Practice, Peter. Right, so Perez done 26.6, the fastest lap so far in Q1. We are currently down in P18. Verstappen has not done a lap yet, but he's doing that right now. And he's just done it. So we're down in P19, chat. We are down in P19. Can you guys see that? There you go. So we need to find a bit of time there, don't we? And a lot of it. Sector 1 was quite poor. Sector 2 wasn't great either, actually. Sector 3 was fine. Sector 3 is okay. But that first and second sector needs to find a lot of time. I definitely don't want to get beat by a teammate either, so... We did do a 27... Was it 27.4 as our fastest in practice? So... Definitely some time to find, but now we've got to try and find it. Surely we're not getting knocked out in Q1, right? Surely we're not getting knocked out in Q1. I don't usually look at my Twitch whispers. The best place to be on Discord, post here. Best place to be on Discord. Max Verstappen went P1 without setting a single purple sector. My goat. Okay. Let's skip some time then. You know what, chat? Maybe I should do 2 runs in Q1. 3 runs, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We need to make sure we get through here.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
We need to make sure we get through here. Three, yep. No way am I being knocked out in Q1. I forgot to do the damn tyre temps again as well. I got into F1 this year and I only found out about Ricciardo's moving it because of TTS bench. Fair enough. Bury in the mud, maybe. We had such a bright start in Bahrain and
Fuel remaining now.
not looking too good here. We may well be knocked out in Q1 at this rate. Grips loves the seat this year, yeah. Yeah, it's good to see Ricciardo back on the grid again. Full time as well. Hopefully he can score some big points for AlphaTauri this season. Or, as they may well be called now, chat, Visa Cash App Racing Balls. Visa Cash App Racing Balls. Alright, here we go. First lap Q1, let's do this. Carsenex with the tier 1 sub as well. Thanks so much, Carsenex, for that tier 1, my dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get a spin chat to welcome Carsenex into the Vince fam for the first month. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Oh, lost a little bit in that final corner. .27.5. Lost a little bit in that final corner, though. I think there was another 10th there, but... P11. Whew. A bit of an awkward one, really, isn't it? Kind of an uncertainty on that lap. But it was a lot better than that previous one. No doubt about that. A lot better than the previous lap. Watching this lap is so satisfying. Yeah. A hot lap around Saudi Arabia is very, very satisfying. Same as Qatar, in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of the Qatar track, but it's very satisfying doing quali lap over there. Yeah, that's one thing I'm nervous about from today. Is how quick the AI are going to be in the straight lines here. Should I eat ice cream or pancakes? Pancakes. Too cold for ice cream right now. Alright, let's go back into the pits. They've got 3.5 minutes remaining. Just over, sorry. Chat, do we need to do another lap, you think, or no? What happened last night in the race? I went to bed. I assume me Monday's race. We finished P5. It was a crazy race in Bahrain. Have you seen McLaren's new 2024 livery, if I could speak English? Yes, I have. In my opinion, much better than last year's.
Pretty much empty.
Much better than last year's. No, you think we're good? Think we're good to stay in? Titans, by the way, thank you. Yeah, I need to give him a big hike up, don't I? Oh, everyone's heading out now. We have got time to a lap if we need to. The McLarens are heading out. That's interesting. And the Mercedes as well. So this track last night had Max Checo chase me down on soft tyres to win the last 10 laps. Managed to hold him off, though, on my hard tyres. Damn, GG, Stephanie. Wouldn't mind doing something like that this race. Although I'll probably try to avoid the hard tyres. I don't like the hard tyres around here. Right, let's have a look. So, we are currently positioned in P11. 27.5. We are only 3/10 up on Ricardo in P16. Think we're at risk, chat, not gonna lie. Our Sector 1 is very good. We've really improved that Sector 1 nicely. We just dropped a tiny bit of time in that final sector, in that final corner. Get rid of the blue, did make huge shreds. When I say, yeah, I agree. I wrote the exact same thing on my Twitter. The exact same thing. Gonna go out then, really? I think we're too tight in time now. 1:40 to go. Not gonna be able to make it. Not gonna be able to make it. Alright. Well, I kind of want Huckleheim to get through to Q3, but Q2, sorry, but without knocking us out. But at the moment, not looking likely, is it? Okay, well, we've got 5 positions to P16, so...
Right.
I don't know if you guys heard that, my Google just went off. That was pretty scary. I thought someone came in my room. Started shouting at me. I was like, bro, what did I do? It was just Google yelling at me again. I heard that. Yeah, it's my Google, my mini Google Nest. Yapping away. No, it's not Google Maps. My my Google Mini Nest needs a factory reset because it just won't connect to my phone at all. But I don't know. For some reason, it keeps thinking I'm talking to it. It does that randomly. I thought it was your mum first. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be my mum and dad coming into my room. But then I saw no one behind me, and I was like, "What is it?" And I noticed it was my my Google device. Full of that thing. Yep, full of it. It's fluent. Logan Sargent did a 32.6 in the opening sector. That is slower than us. Let's see people around him. Bottas at a 32.4, 32.2 from Yuki. We did a 32.1. So, to be honest, chat, opening sector, not looking bad. Not looking bad. It's all going to come down to the middle sector at the moment. 28.1 for Danny Ricciardo. That is also slower than us. Alex Albon has crossed the line, gone P14. So he's completed his lap. Esteban Ocon moves up into P10. That drops us down to P12. Let me move my camera out of the way so you guys can see it. Oh, never mind. That's the end of the session. Did we get through to Q2? Just. Just. We are through to Q2. Nico Hulkenberg can't improve enough. And he is knocked out in Q1 once again. Danny Ricciardo, Valtteri Bottas, Yuki Tsunoda, and Logan Sargent all knocked out in the opening session. Only a 10th and 1.3 tenths. 1.3 tenths between ourselves and Ricciardo in P16. It was tight in Q1, but we did get through into Q2 with Alex Albon wedging himself between ourselves and Ricciardo. So we are through, but I do think getting into Q3 today is going to be very, very, very tricky. To be fair, we are only a couple tenths off. So if we do somehow pull out an absolute stellar lap, we could just sneak our way into Q3, but it's going to take something special, I think. So hopefully we can try and push the Astons, maybe. We're not too far off from Lance Stroll, who did a 5.03. We did a 5.63. So only 600 off from Lance Stroll. So yeah, we'll see what we can do in Q2. But most importantly, we are out of Q1. Dislocated my knee on Saturday, but it was my left knee, so I can still play F1. I mean, the problem is the left knee is what you use to brake, though. Unless you use your right foot for everything, which is not really ideal. All right. Let's bolt on an old soft first of all, then. We'll use the 7% first. We'll do 2 runs in Q2, as always. Then we'll do... yeah, we'll do our fresh soft after that. You're not really struggling on 110 AI? I mean, yeah. We're not. But we also haven't been fantastic today. Tire temperatures, thank you. I almost nearly forgot again. Let's go a good 0.4 up. Something like that. We'll see how that fares.
All clear the garage.
Hello, Rangers.
Cars ready to leave.
Yeah, I would heavily advise using both feet, rookie. I know, obviously, tricky because you've got a dislocated left knee, but when you're able to, definitely worth learning. Using one foot for everything is not ideal when racing. All right, on to Q2 we go then. Did I see the new McLaren livery? I did indeed, yep. When do you normally go live? 5 PM, typically. Tomorrow I'll be starting to stream up a little bit earlier at 4:30. We're doing iRacing tomorrow to do final bits of preparation for Daytona. And then on the weekend we'll be live early as well for the 24 hours. Leading the 2 roses. About to start my F2 career mode. Just wonder how many laps is average 100% in F2. In a sprint race, I think it's usually about half of what the feature race is. The feature race, I mean, it's track dependent. Sometimes there'll be a low amount of laps, sometimes there'll be a high amount, depending on how long the circuit is. So I think at Spa you do like 18 laps or something in the feature race. Maybe a bit more, actually. Could be wrong. Alright, first lap in Q2. Yeah, be a bit of a mess when it wildcard. The MCL 38 liveries come into F1 23. Is it? Nice. I didn't hear about that. .28.1. I actually don't think that's a bad lap for the old tyre. We reached 12%, 13 on the front right on that lap. So a 28.1 I actually don't think is too bad. We have still got a few more cars to do some laps though, so we'll see if we do drop position a little bit or something along the lines. But a 28.1 I think is not too shabby. We could definitely take that as our banker lap. It is going to put us outside the top 10 obviously. I don't have any concerns with that, but yeah, for our first lap in Q2 on a banker lap, I'm happy. Yeah, fingers crossed though, Ricky. Fingers crossed, mate. What's your thoughts on the Ferrari hype? I don't really jump on the hype train until I see it on the track. Very easy to believe what people are saying and believe rumors and stuff like that. I won't believe anything until I see the car on the track. What's your try? How you doing, mate? Albon's gone P9. Okay. Did Ferrari announce something? No, it's more about their performance. There's been a lot of rumor about their car being very strong, and that apparently they've changed a lot of the components and stuff like that to find a lot more time, but as always, I will not believe anything I see until testing. Everyone keeps saying that, you know, Mercedes and McLaren are very optimistic about their car this year. People say Red Bull, you know, have found even more time by nearly a second in their car. But these things are very, very easy to believe. So I'm not literally concerning myself with it until I see the damn thing on the track. Cowboy, thanks for following the Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Yes, you'll be, yeah. Just like the last 10, right? What up, T? In my team career mode, Leclerc is my teammate. I want to change, but I don't know who to get. Go for Verstappen. Probably the most well-rounded driver on the grid, I'd say. Alright, so a fresh tyre should apparently be 8.5 tenths faster, which provisionally puts us about where Ocon and Zhou is. Only Lewis Hamilton's doing a lap right now, so... I'm going to play those tracks recommended. Is it possible to bring a friend into that kind of thing to help teach me? Yeah, you just need to start your own session. Make it friends only and then invite them. Then just, you know, do races on that, basically. You can keep replaying the same circuit. I missed the last live. Something important happened. We started a new career mode. That was it, basically. McLaren has a chance to make an impact this year. Apparently, according to reports, everyone has a chance to make an impact. But I don't believe shit till I see it on the track. Can you edit what races you do during career modes? Like, take some out? After Season 1, you can, yeah. In Season 1, you have to play the calendar. From Season 2 onwards, you can swap around some of the tracks if you want to. I would play more co-op career, but I don't have anyone to play with. We have an entire community in our Discord, Anthony. A lot of people play F1, so feel free to jump into our Discord, ask in there, and see if anyone's down. Did you win the last race? We finished P5. We're on 110 AI in a Haas, so P5 was pretty damn good. All right, let's skip a little bit of time. Let's go to about the 3-minute mark. And then we'll head out for our final lap of Q2. And most likely, qualifying as well. The new tyres should find about 8.5 tenths. And as I said earlier, that'll put us around where Ocon and Zhou is. So we might if we're very lucky and put it all together, sneak into that top 10. But it's got to be a very, very, very strong lap for that, I reckon. So, next season next F1 season predictions. Max Verstappen will be world champion. A lot of time to find in Sector 3 as well, actually. Sector 1 was actually okay. Sector 2 was a bit off. Sector 3 was a bit too, so hopefully the new tyres we can find some time there. Alright. Sorry, check 1 second. Let me just edit the fuel again. There we go.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Lando, we can be world champion. I mean, to be world champion, first you have to win a race. And he's not even past that step yet, so... Cheers, Blaze. Appreciate it, dudes. Oh. Outside curb doing its thing. Alright, let's get these tyres warmed up. There's only a couple people staying in the pits right now. It looks like both the Red Bulls and both the Ferraris, actually, are staying in the pits, so... They're confident their session is done. Can we be confident that we can get to Q3, though? Probably the Racing Games channel, rookie. If you scroll down the Discord channel section a little bit, you should see it in there. Oops. Yeah, I mean, technically you'd still win, though, wouldn't you, Laura? Technically you'd still win. Alright, here we go. First lap in final lap of Q2. Can we get ourselves through to Q3, or is our spills going to be shared here in Q2? Let's see. Come on. Not a great final corner again, really, there. It is 8.5 tenths. This is what we're expected to find. Across the line we go. Are we through to Q3? Ah, P12. P12. It wasn't too far off. We are knocked out in Q2. And to be honest, that probably did me expectation, really, didn't it? It did me expectation. That final corner wasn't quite as good as it could have been. But let's see how close we were. About a tenth and a half. About a tenth and a half. Ah, man. That final corner. That final corner. I don't think we would have found a tenth and a half out of that final corner, though. Maybe about nearly a tenth. But I don't think we would have found enough to get into Q3, really. But it was a strong lap. But unfortunately, it's not strong enough to get us through to Q3. So GG to those who said no on the prediction. You guys are balling a little bit there. But yeah, Ocon splits us away from Gasly into Q3 there. Gasly does get through on 27.126, but we are knocked out on a 27.299. Zhou Guan Yu, Alex Albon, Lance Stroll behind us. Lance Stroll on the Aston Martin, only a P15 for him. He is 7/10 away from his teammate, so not good enough from the Canadian, really. But either way, it is Carlos Sainz who leads qualifying at the moment to Max Verstappen, to Sergio Perez, to Lewis Hamilton, with Norris, Leclerc, Russell, Piastri, Alonso, and Gasly completing the top 10. So for the first time in his career, we do not make it into Q3, but it is only our second race. We still start P12. There's still opportunities from here. But yeah, not ideal, but we can still work with it. We can still work with it. 49,000 going to 7 viewers. Wow, you guys getting some profit today. Have you seen Stroll's near beard/goatee thing? I have, Ash. Yeah, I have. It's an interesting look. A very interesting look. Especially when he's got his, like, really chaotic, fuzzy hair as well. All right. Damn. That was a pretty interesting qualifying session. But we are out in Q2. And we will be starting this race in P12 provisionally, of course, provisionally. We may well see some penalties happening, which I doubt, but you never know. You never know. Turn 1 chaos, who knows? Who knows? I'm sure we'll get our fair share during the race, so. All right, Dan Vinyaka, tell me how you really feel, jeez. So, these are how the driver standings look as we head into the second round of the season here in Saudi Arabia. Of course, we did finish the first race of the season in Bahrain in P5. Don't forget, we're on 110 AI as well. So, finishing P5 there, not bad at all. Max Verstappen in 4th, only 3 points ahead of us, with Carlos Sainz 5 ahead of us. We've got Gasly, Norris, Ocon, Albon, and Russell, of course. They all scored points in the last race, and they all sit behind us right now. So, we sit 5th in the driver standings and 4th in the constructors. Can we hold on to that? Will be a difficult challenge, really, but we'll give it our best shot, and hopefully we'll be able to score some valuable points in Saudi Arabia today. Nico Hulkenberg did secure P14 on the first race this season. He is starting, I think it was P18 today, or P19, I can't quite remember. But he's starting a little bit lower down today, so fingers crossed he could try and have a good race and, yeah, try and climb up there a little bit. It'll be difficult for him to score points this season, but we'll give it our best shot. Do I think Monster is better than Fanatec? Yes. I think value for money-wise and quality-wise, yes, they are better than Fanatec. All right then, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is time to get underway for the Saudi Arabian, at least it's Singapore then, Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We've got 50 laps of the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix to come up next. It's going to be a very important 50 laps here. We are starting P12 provisionally at the moment. So fingers crossed we're going to try and get a good start here and try and jump some positions. But if the race is anywhere near as chaotic and as entertaining as the race on Monday, I'll be very, very happy. But yeah, while the race goes up, I'm going to go run to the toilet real quick. Chat, if you guys just grab a drink or a snack, now's your chance to do so. And then we'll return in a couple of minutes' time, ready for 50 laps of the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
Good morning, good afternoon, or for us, good evening, as we're under the night lights of Jeddah. The floodlights are on and so is the pressure here at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. So let's take a look at the topographical map of the Jeddah street circuit. As you can see, a number of challenging corners for the drivers to master here. We'll see just how much the teams have benefited from their time spent in practice this weekend. And like many street circuits, this track has the potential to punish drivers that get it wrong. Let's hope we avoid any safety cars today. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And it's Charles Leclerc in P2. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Sainz, Perez, Hamilton, Russell, Norris, Oscar Piastri, Fernando Alonso, Gasly, Ocon, Wang, Zhou, Albon, Stroll, Ricciardo, Bottas, Sonoda, Hulkenberg, and Logan Sargent. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. Anthony Davidson joins me once again in the commentary box. Ant, it's fantastic to have you with us here, but I'm curious, as a man with experience out on the track, how do you stop those pre-race nerves from becoming overwhelming when you're lining up on the grid?
Well, I imagine they'll be starting to feel the adrenaline as they anticipate the rundown into turn one, a bit like preparing to go into battle. The unknown situation will bring nerves, but that's a good thing. It will keep them focused on the moment and on their surroundings as we build towards the start of the Grand Prix.
Alrighty, still P12 then.
We've got that relief of having points on the board finally, so let's keep that form up and get another top 10 finish today, please.
Formula 1 should do rolling starts to their races. What, so you basically mean the formation, not formation, sorry. Basically the safety car restarts is what you want to see. Alright. Appreciate it, Hudson. A lot of overtakes don't crash in turn one, of course. Ideally, yeah. Ideally, I'd like to avoid that. Alright, we do have a nice fresh soft tire to use, actually, in the race. So I do want to do a medium soft here. That probably is the best strategy to do. Of course, the tire on the soft tires wasn't that pretty. The medium tires were okay. Medium tire wasn't too bad, but the soft tire wear was pretty substantial. So, honestly, I'm genuinely pretty happy with that lap. That strategy there. Not gonna lie. Danny starts to make the race start so much better. I agree. Oh, shit. Chat, was Saudi Arabia a fuel burner? Is Saudi Arabia a fuel burning track? I think it is, right? I think it's usually quite high on the fuel usage. Go Stroll. Are you a Stroll fan? I'm going to go a little bit higher on the fuel, I think, chat, because I think this is a fuel burning track. There's quite a lot of straights here, right? You're on the throttle a lot, exactly. A lot of the track is on the throttle, so I think I might go a bit higher on the fuel just to be safe. Yeah, we'll go 1.5 laps up. I think that should be safe there. Of course, there could well be safety cars, of course, but we'll try and burn fuel if that happens. So I think we'll go with that. We'll go the medium soft, a little bit higher on fuel as well, and that should work out quite nicely, so. Nice, Ash. Good job, dudes. You're Canadian? Fair enough. My girlfriend's also Canadian, but she's also not a big Stroll fan. she struggles to support Stroll. All right. Let's have a look at the prediction before we get underway then, ladies and gentlemen. So, we are starting in P12 for the first, for this race. We could try and gun for a top 10, couldn't we? Top 8 prediction? I don't know. I feel like we might need a little bit of luck to get in the top 8. Do you guys want to do a multi-choice? With different positions? How many safety cars prediction? That could work as well. There is likely to be safety cars here. It is Saudi Arabia. And we have got simulation damage on too, so. Komatsu's voice interview he did with Sky does not sound the same when he's on the team radios. Well, I mean, the radio is always going to make it sound a little bit scuffed, isn't it? You know, to my... I hate Stroll is Singapore 2023 when he pushes the mechanic after a bad session. That wasn't Singapore. That was... Was it Singapore? I don't think it was Singapore, was it? Maybe it was Singapore, actually. I didn't think it was. 15 to 12, 11 to 9, 8 to 5, 4 to 1. You're optimistic if you think we get 4 to 1. It was Qatar. Yes, it was Qatar. Yeah, you're right. It was Qatar. I remember it being a night race. When he got Piastri knocked out, I'm saying that when he pushes the mechanic. No, because he binned it in Singapore, Ash. He binned it in qualifying in Singapore. And the one where he pushes mechanic, the car was still intact. It was in the garage. It was when he got... It got fucked by something, but I think it was Qatar. We'll see, Rookie. We'll see. At the moment, this strategy looks good, but depending on how others are lined up with their strategy, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, let's do how many safety cars will we get. Let's do how many safety cars. No safety cars, 1 safety car, 2, 3, and then 4+. I think that should be good, right? Yeah, that's 5 options. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4+, yeah. Should we include VSCs in that? Should we include VSCs or just full safety cars? Was it a really hot race? Yeah, the tire deck was terrible. They had to do a 3-stop. No, you think full safety cars only? VSC also? No VSC? Alright, we'll do no VSCs. We'll do no VSCs, just full safety cars. We'll do that as our prediction. Full safety cars only. Oh, right, sorry, Ash, my bad. Sorry, I thought it was about that in the same race. Yeah, no, I get you now, but yeah. What about red flags or no? No, they don't really count as safety cars. Red flags are sort of its own thing, really. If it's a safety car that goes into a red flag, then yeah, that's fine. But it has to include a full safety car. All right, I think we're good to go then, ladies and gentlemen. Do you have the formation lap? We do indeed, yeah. Who's your favorite team? Red Bull and Aston Martin. So yeah, we'll do full safety car only. Full safety car only. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our first race. Oh, sorry, second race of the season here in Saudi Arabia. This is a strategy we are planning to go for early on. We are going to do a medium, soft today. So a 2-stop strategy, 18 laps each on the medium tires, and then 14 laps on the final soft. Should take us up to a 77-minute race. So a little bit of a shorter race than what we're used to. But of course, Saudi Arabia, the laps are pretty... I mean, it's a long lap, but the time is pretty quick to do it in. So Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen, here in Saudi Arabia. We are lining up 12th on the grid for today's race. A lot of people around us starting on the medium tyres, ourselves included. But we have got a couple on the soft tyres who will be looking to try and get themselves a good launch off the line. Tyres nice and warm as we line up on the grid. Can we get a purple? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Do you have red flags in your game? Yes, we do. We do indeed have red flags. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. 5 red lights to mark the start of 50 laps. And his lights out away we go. It's a little bit slow off the line there for myself as Gasly, Alonso, and Piastri are all looking to go 3 wide down towards turn 1. I would have a little look on the inside of Ocon, but couldn't quite get our nose in there as we got Zhou Guanyu to our right-hand side. Looking to try and go down the inside, but we do hold him off for now. We do maintain P12 for the time being. We're just going to try and take it a little bit easy right now because there's going to be a lot of carnage early on. We don't want to lose ourselves a piece of our front wing and then struggle in the early stages. So we're going to try and take it a little bit easy. We have held position. We're not gaining anything. We're not lost anything. But here comes Zhou Guanyu in that Alfa Romeo. Where's he going to look to overtake? Is he going to run the outside? He's not quite got enough straight line speed as he tries to look around the outside. But we do hold off Zhou Guanyu for the time being. And we're going to make sure we stay with these guys in front of us for that DRS on lap 3. But a good start to the race for us. We held position. Can we do that for however many laps now? Here comes Zhou Guanyu again, looking down the inside. That straight line speed looking pretty good on that Alfa Romeo. Down towards this left-hander. You have to be careful of this one early on. But it looks like the Alfa Romeo has got some pretty good pace about it right now, doesn't it? We have burnt up quite a bit of battery trying to defend here. Here comes Zhou Guanyu looking around the outside down towards the final corner. We're going to hold that inside line. Keep it nice inside that final corner. We do hold him off once again. Good defending against Zhou Guanyu early on.
Team Radio.
Charles Leclerc with the pace at the moment.
You've got this, never back down, never what. Also, I'm making this massage as long as possible for my money worth. So anyway, how's it?
Massage? My day's been good, thanks, dudes. Have I ever had a red flag? Of course, we've had plenty. We've had plenty in our career. Okay, these guys are braking quite early at the moment in their little train, so gonna have to be a little bit cautious of these guys. Here comes Zhou again. He's looking very feisty, isn't he? But I think we've got him here. Gonna have to keep an eye on our rearview mirror by the looks of it. Lance Stroll was tucked away right behind him as well. He's been up 1 position so far. A little bit of a slide on the front tyres to try and get the car rotated in. I fear the curbs hit more than Dev. Yeah, the curbs are terrible. I've got to do with that 50 laps as well. Like that one. Exactly what I didn't want to do was grind on the outside of that curb. Man, I'm having to use a lot of battery here. I don't like it. Battery usage isn't too bad around here, but we are kind of being forced into it. There's a couple of 2 wides happening directly in front of us between Alonso and Ocon, and Ocon's teammate Pierre Gasly on one of the McLarens. Didn't see who it was. But we are holding off Zhou Guanyu for the time being. DRS is now enabled. And looks like we stayed close enough here to make sure that we do have DRS for this lap. Tire temps are high 90s right now, which is good. Exactly where I want them to be. Hopefully they stay around there. Think of the first sector, they'll probably ramp up a tiny bit though. Oh, the car is so difficult. The car is so damn difficult to get through in that end of the sector 1. How was Bahrain? Finished P5, Omar. Finished P5 in the first race of the season. We'll have DRS now available. Looks like Stroll's going to make a move on Zhou soon. Wing change at the stop. A wing change? Why? We haven't got damage. Why did we change the wing? Or are you saying to adjust the front wing? Is that what you mean? Sorry. Has to be my favorite stream at the moment. Had to throw the pun in there, didn't you? Could just say the nice message. No, you had to throw in a Haas pun. Nikki and Alejandro, thanks for following us, guys. Appreciate it. Here comes Zhou Guanyu looking to make his first move of the race. I've not really got a lot of defense here. I'm going to try and see if we can go on the inside again, but Zhou late on the brakes there. We're going to try and wrap around the inside and turn 2. That is fantastic. If we can try and hold on to that. Zhou is still on the inside as we head down towards turn 4, though, and I have to be a little bit careful to run into the back of one of the Alpines, and we do get that position back. What a battle that is with Zhou Guanyu, and we do hold off the Chinese driver for P12. I don't think he expected us to send it up the inside at turn 2, but we made it count as we grind up that outside curb, and Zhou had a little look down the inside again there, and he's going to have another look up the inside down towards the hairpin, but I don't think it's quite got enough there. No, it doesn't, and has to back off as Lance Stroll tries to get involved now. Brilliant little move on Zhou at turn 2. He thought he had us at turn 1, but then we quickly said no. We did touch the wall on the outside there, or the inside, sorry, so hope that's not caused any problems. DRS is open for everyone behind me here, and I'm absolutely stuck. Lance Stroll tried to have a little look down the inside, then around the outside, but didn't quite get enough straight line speed to get past us, and we do have DRS on Zhou Guanyu down towards the final corner now, so Zhou has got himself back into P12. Will he hold on to that position as we head into that final corner? No. We cannot find the move, but hopefully we can try and stay close enough to keep him in, keep ourselves in his concerns. Here we go. We're getting very close to Zhou Guanyu. It's going to come off the inside as we shoot down the outside at turn 1. We've got the inside line at turn 2, and that might be move complete. Zhou's going to hold it around the outside at turn 3. It's still wheel to wheel. Great battle here with Zhou Guanyu once again. Who breaks latest here in SAS, but it's got a little bit too deep. And we have got back past him. We've not been told to give the position back. So, I'm going to try and run away. I didn't get told to give the position back, but I think it might have me here anyway. This is a ridiculous battle with Zhou right now. Down the inside goes Zhou Guanyu. We're a little bit late to the brakes again, but he's got that inside line around the hairpin. It's still wheel to wheel here. A little bit of a rear slide for the Alfa Romeo driver. We're still wheel to wheel as we head through towards the right hand. A bit of contact there as well as Zhou loses a little bit of control on entry and has to barge his way through as Zhou back into P12. And now we'll have DRS on Zhou as we head towards the left hand. This is absolutely ridiculous. And he's going to hang around the outside, but it's gone too deep. And he has to slot back in right behind us. This is unbelievable racing here in Saudi Arabia. And I think Zhou is now under pressure from Lance Stroll. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Could you imagine this for the lead of the race, chat? Lance Stroll's just behind us right now. It's going to be a little bit cautious on him. But I think he's too far back. You think we have damage, maybe? Vehicle condition.
No need to worry about the tyre conditions.
No, we're lucky.
Looking good.
I think it was just tyre to tyre with Zhou, thankfully. And he has dropped down to P15. He's not boxing. No, he's not. So I think he's lost that position more on merit than anything. The problem is we lost a lot of time to the guys in front here.
Team Radio. X6 says Vince, this has to stop. This is very dangerous for my heart. You'll give me a fucking heart attack.
Mod Spanex. Yuki's real close here. If we keep alternating positions, maybe, then we might be okay. I think we need to play this a little bit smarter right now, don't we? We had our fun battles at the start of the race, but I think we have to play this a little bit smarter now to try and minimize time loss, because we've lost a lot to the guys at the front end now. Let's go around the outside of Stroll here. I don't want to use too much battery either. That's the most important thing as well. Stroll does defend the inside. Kind of forcing me the long way around, really. Sonoda has to cut back in to get back in the slipstream too. Oh, Luke, I'd ban you too as well if I could.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 2.3 seconds.
Around the outside of Lance Stroll, that's a little bit deep. We do manage to get the car in, and we do take that position back from Lance Stroll again. Whew. Oh, a bit of an oversteer moment. Here comes Lance Stroll again. Yeah, I know. The battle is very fun, but we are costing vital time to the top 10 right now, and I don't like it. I do not like it. I think Stroll will probably get us here, maybe Yuki too. Let's try and defend this too hard. Stroll's not even going to overtake, actually, never mind.
Okay, gap ahead is 5.4 seconds.
Gasly doesn't have DRS, which is kind of useful. Here goes Lance Stroll on the outside. Let's get in his slipstream. Oh my god, look at this. Bro, what can I do there? Well, we're just going to lose relentless time if that's going to happen. We just went from P12 all the way down to P15. And Tsunoda's going defensive against Show. Oh, no. Okay. What are you doing, Albon? I had absolutely nothing down that back straight, dude. $110 AI, yep. You're seeing it in its flesh. Need to try and catch back up here. Here on TikTok and Twitch. Appreciate it, Nick. Welcome in, Dits. Thank you for watching on both, dude. Very kind. Oh, we've got yellow flags in front. What up, Tristan?
Caution, caution.
Is someone round or is someone slow? Lewis Hamilton's out. VSC!
Car deployed. Slow down and maintain a positive delta.
We have a VSC.
Safety car is deployed.
That's not a full safety car. So it will not count towards the safety car count. It will not count. Box? Nah, too early to box. Too early to box. This might be good for the soft tyres, though. Yeah, VSC does not count towards the safety car count. Only full safety cars. Are we going to see any of the soft tyres pitting? No, we're not. Interesting. I thought it might be the soft tyres going in for a box there, but they've decided not to. And we moved up to P14 thanks to that DNF from Lewis Hamilton. Trev, thanks for following me. Appreciate it, dude. Don't forget, if you guys are new here and you're enjoying the race so far, looking forward to seeing how the next 40-odd laps unfold, make sure to drop a follow on the channel, whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on Twitch, or whether you're on TikTok and want to come over to the Twitch. Make sure you drop a follow regardless.
Right, drop your speed.
I've got to be a little careful with deltas here.
You're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Yeah, it's VSC. It's a long VSC. Bullshit rigged.
Virtual
Sucks a
safety
sucker.
car ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens.
And we are green flag once again here in Saudi Arabia. Longest VSC ever? Yeah, that was quite long, that one, wasn't it? I actually lost a little bit of time on that restart. Wasn't a good restart for me. And Albon is all over my back here, and I think he's going to try and make a move as well. Let's see if we can try and hold him off, but I think this might be a done deal, really. Albon's going to hold that inside line. Oh, I don't want to fight, dude. I really don't want to fight. We're losing so much time, chat. I don't want to fight. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Reporting that's the FIA. We do get past Albon again there. But man, that was close to chaos again. That was close to chaos. Rear tires at 22% right now, chat. Gotta get these to lap 18, remember. A little bit of everything, really, Cake Ray. A little bit of everything. We had a VSC, which kind of stirred the pot a little bit. Lewis Hamilton retired early on. So it's kind of mixed up the grid a little bit. I'm kind of hoping we see Yuki's tires starting to wear down, though. We could really do it getting back in that DRS. Because we're in a very sticky situation. We are getting closer, aren't we? And we're just outside of it again. Very close. Alex Albon should be able to shoot on the outside here. And I think Ricciardo's going to have a go too. Mate, it is terrible without DRS. Look at this. You just get eaten up. You get absolutely eaten up. Awesome, Dino. Thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Oh my god, the rears are sliding. I'm really struggling with grip, chat. Really struggling with grip. Bottas is going to get me down the insides. Dude, the AI straight line speed is such a fucking joke. What was the VSC for? Lewis Hamilton pulled over. Not got DRS from Ricciardo. I do. It's lucky. It's very lucky. Come on, man. I'm nowhere right now, chat. I'm absolutely nowhere. I'm just being eaten up. Come on, man. Got to box. It's nothing to do with the tires, though. I just have no straight line speed compared to these guys. Which is the biggest problem with the AI on 110. Is their straight line speeds. This is why I was pessimistic about doing it. Oh, really? Just too far back to do anything.
Team Radio. Craig85 says WTF is a kilometer.
Alright, don't get too excited because Logan Sargent's ahead of us. We just have no race pace. Absolutely no race pace. Call Gene and get some money in for infrastructure and R&D. Yeah, me and you both know that's not going to happen. Me and you both know that's not going to happen. Just fly away from me. They just fly away. There's nothing I can do about it. Absolutely nothing. And I've got no DRS. Sick. Oh, this is going to be a painful one, chat. This is going to be a painful one. Okay, Meg's going to get... Oh, sorry. Huckleheim's going to get me here. Literally nothing I can do. And he's locked up. Sick. Oh, you're wonderful, Huckleheim. Fantastic. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, dude. Just to rub the salt in a little bit more, huh? God damn. What up, Jim? How's it going, mate? Rystar and Bryony, I think it said. Yeah, follow guys, appreciate it. Sorry, I said the name wrong. I don't get to sign the teammate, chat. I don't get to say on the new teammate. This isn't a my team, it's only a career mode. Or driver career, sorry. Why is Sino so far behind already? I think he pit. I think he pit. Could have had damage, maybe. Don't know. Still got DRS on Hulk. Yeah, this is looking like a bad day at the office, eh, chat? This is looking like a bad day at the office. But who knows? We might get some luck. Snowder's catching very quickly on that fresh soft tyre. At the moment, we're pitting on lap 18, so we just kind of got to see it out, really. Yeah, we saw okay, Cray. Saw that earlier. Undercut? I don't know if it would do much, to be honest. Yeah, we'd overtake him on the... in the pits, but as soon as they get on fresh tyres, they'll just catch right back up again. What happened? We're just lacking race pace. We're really just lacking race pace at the moment. That's not helping.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
Still got DRS, but I'm very far behind again now. Need to catch back up for the next DRS zone. Yep, no DRS. Oh no, we have got it. Oh, I'm lucky. I am very lucky. Won't have it down towards turn 1 though, but these guys are scrapping, so who knows. Tyres are getting worn.
Approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
2 more laps, chat. 2 more laps, we box. Is anyone pit yet? Yeah, Yuki did. Typical, isn't it? Typical Mark. We're expected to finish this season with this car. Expectation probably last. But at least our expectations are low at that point, right? We have stayed inside the train at least for now. Just keeping it inside the RS, so I can really afford to do right now. We've got some boxes. We've got a few people pitting.
That's P16, 16th place. Well done.
Lance Stroll's put to medium tyre. Looks like a bit of a longer pit stop for Stroll, no? Maybe not. $13.2 is the gap. He's going to close that up pretty quickly, though. Chat, should I box a slap, you think? Maybe we should box this lap 1 lap earlier. No, you think we should hold out? I've not got DRS on the guys in front anymore. I'd box, lights of fuel, 10 seconds in. It didn't box. I've not got DRS, that's the biggest problem. Yeah, I think we box. Box this lap.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end.
Oh, get fucked. Of course they're boxing. To be fair, it's probably better we match them, really. Yeah, it's probably better we match them. Otherwise, they would have escaped even further. Well, let's go.
Okay, off we go. Back into the race.
Oh my god, we get... Oh, we got past both of them!
Okay, 1 stop to go. Just 1 stop left in this...
W pit stop crew, chat! W pit crew! Then she got ahead of both of Bottas and Logan Sargent. Holy shit. W pit crew. Ask pit crew did something good. Maybe they got facilities now. Maybe they got the equipment. Gina spent some money. I think we're going to be in a bit of trouble from Bottas here. There he is on the hard tyre. Not as if the tyres are making much of a difference. Hulkenberg has now boxed.
Nico in the pits.
Not great so far, Anthony. We're really struggling. Really struggling. This is how it should be, really. Those P5s we were floating with yesterday were definitely a blessing. But now it's back to pain, really. But okay, how's it going? A little bit too far back there. We have undercut Hulkenberg. I can't believe Bottas is faster than me on the hard tyres. What is this? I am literally watching Valtteri Bottas go faster than me on hard tyres. And I'm on mediums. You need this DRS? Yeah, I'm trying to stay in it. Staying close. I think Hulkenberg's can make the move maybe on Sargent. 105 for a season? No. I want to stay on the high AIs. I think this is probably realistic. It's just painful. Here we go, Valtteri Bottas around the outside. A little bit low on the brakes.
Nice overtake.
And we have secured that position around the outside at turn 1. Try and push away, hopefully. It's just going to be very painful at the moment. We just had, I think, our strike of the luck, really, in Bahrain. Whew, it's a sweaty race, though, isn't it? Very, very sweaty race. For those who are on TikTok, are you guys getting any problems with this stream? I just had a notification come up saying that there's a problem. You guys good over there? All good? I just got a weird message popping up saying there's a problem with the live quality. Seems fine. Should I restart my TikTok stream? Just in case. This is a great little battle we're having here, though. 2 holding the outside line. I love the Liverpool, missed the old team. They've written their names in the legends, but that's for sure. We're just struggling with. We're just struggling with.
Safety car. No overtaking. Reduce.
Number 1. Number 1. Safety car. We have our first full safety car of the race. We've had one VSC already. Chat, do I dare mention a hard tyre? Do I dare mention a hard tyre? Maybe to the end? We've got 29 to go. This is doable. I don't like the hard tyre, but that might put us in a very strong position.
Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
You need to lower the bottom camera on TikTok. A lot of glare from the monitor. Okay, I'll bear that in mind for next stream. I can't really adjust it now, but I'll bear that in mind. Appreciate it, though. Thank you. Yeah, if we get another safety car and go softs, or back to these mediums, because they're not that worn. I think they go hards, chat. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Pitting this lap, then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
If we get another safety car, we either go mediums or softs. I think this could work. And if we don't get a safety car, we can go hard to the end. Okay, for those on TikTok, I think I'm going to restart the stream real quick because that message is not going away. So just to clear the problems, I'm going to restart the TikTok stream once we've got this box done.
Go.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Right, I'm going to restart the TikTok stream, so do not fear. I'll be right back. And then, hopefully, we won't get any issues. Yeah, I know it's fine, but for some reason it's saying there's a problem. I don't know why. So I'm going to restart the stream, and then hopefully it'll go away. So refresh stream, we should be back in a moment. Johnny chance to get points, Imo? Yeah, I fully agree. Fully agree. Free, go live. There you go. No, because I need to do it on the actual camera, Laura.
Stop faster than we were
I need to lower the camera down, then change it a little bit in
Look after
TikTok,
these
so...
tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
I mean, how bad is it? Is it really bad, or...? Fine for one stream, okay, that's fine. I'll sort it for next time, though. Appreciate you giving me the heads up on that, though. Two big names out. Who was it? It was one of the Ferraris, right? Was it Leclerc or was it Sainz that binned it? I thought Saudi GP was always finale. No. Saudi GP has never been the finale. It was the second to last race in 2021, but now it's near the start of the season. This isn't the boarding. Oh yeah, Leclerc. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I saw yellow flags in that area, and then he was just, yeah, safety car came straight out afterwards. So he's either binned it or he's pulled over in a bad spot where it needed to be a safety car. I don't know. Either way, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining in the slightest. I'm the only one that needs to catch up to the safety car, though. That is kind of embarrassing. Regroup and DRS train, yeah, literally. But we are in a very good position here, though. We're going to the hard tyres now, so we can either take these to the end, or if we get another safety car, we can go softs, if appropriate, or if we have to, go to the mediums. So I think we're going to ourselves a good position here, let's say that. Nah, safety car will catch up, don't worry. We're already right around the corner now. Won't catch them, we will be fine. They'll go very slow through corners, as you can see here. There we go. Alright, beautiful. How's the fuel right now? Plus 1.9, let's burn some fuel. Pajul, thanks for the growth on TikTok, appreciate it. Well, the next safety car happens in 10 laps, we go mediums. We can literally do what we want, essentially, from here. Where? 2% after all that pushing.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap.
All right, here we go, chat. Safety car in this lap. Bandita, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Did he crash at the start of the race or just bad start? We've just lacked race pace, really. We've lacked race pace. Here we go. Green flags waving here in... Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, what's going on? Not sure what just happened there. Everyone just broke for a second. But green flags are waving out here in Saudi Arabia. Up the inside of Logan Sargent. I was going to have a look at Bottas as well, but decided maybe not. And we do get through on Logan Sargent early on there. Nice little move up the inside. Everyone was being patient. We take our opportunities while we can. Up to P18. Sorry, P17. Let's see if we can get close enough to be a problem for Bottas. I don't know if anyone else pit during that pit stop, during that safety car, so... 105, 110. 110. Oh, a little bit of a slip on the back end for Valtteri Bottas. Bottas' rear end is not sticking, is it? And trust me, I know that Bottas has got a good rear end. DRS not activated yet, but I think we've got a good opportunity to get past Bottas down towards the final corner. I wanted to have a look around the outside, maybe Bottas covering off the inside. We'll try and get a good exit here and maybe have to make a move down towards the first corner. And we are pretty close to the fin here. And when we go around the outside, so we're going to switch to the inside. Bottas covered off the outside there, so we quickly switch the car back to the inside. Up the inside we go off the fin, and we are into P16. Another move made. Here we go, chat. Here we go. You know what? These hard tires do not feel that bad, actually. I think I may have been wrong about them. These hard tires are actually cooking. This is race number 2 of the season. Let's try to stay as close as we can to Hulk. DRS will be active now, so... Yeah, I like these hard tires, chat. I do like these hard tires. They do feel pretty nice. How long they'll feel like this for, I'm not too sure, but either way, I'm not going to complain. Hopefully, they'll just keep giving us some good pace. And we can try and make another overtake here. Around the outside, maybe, of Nico Hulkenberg. DRS is not activated yet. Sorry, one more lap until DRS is activated. Can we look around the outside? It's Ricciardo around the outside of his teammate. It's Barry Huckleheim around the outside of his teammate of Nico Hulkenberg as well. Ricciardo can't find the move, but we can as we go around the outside at the final corner. And there could be an opportunity to make it a 2-in-1 here as we loop round to the right-hand side of Danny Ricciardo. And Hulkenberg is also game over in this as well as we almost go 3 wide. We are 3 wide through turn 1. We're going to scoop it around the outside. Back on the inside. Oh, no! Oh, you bastard!
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
What have I just seen? Oh, my God. Chat, whose fault is that? I was trying to steer right. You can see me steering right, and then we get tagged. I was trying to steer right to leave more room. And then we just get tagged by Ricciardo, and, mate, that looks like the Creator Series, doesn't it? That looks like the Creator Series race. I wasn't trying to cut him off. I was trying to steer more over to the right. You can see my steering wheel do that. And you can still see me steering to the right, too. I'm literally trying to turn right the entire time, but... I think that's just an unfortunate one, really, isn't it? I think that's just an unfortunate racing incident. That you actually need to squeeze him. It completely wasn't intentional. I just saw on the wheel, I was trying to turn right to leave a little bit more room. And then, yeah. Check his POV. Let's see. It doesn't help that we had K-Mag around the outside as well. Maybe K-Mag could have backed out? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that's an unfortunate one. You can see my wheels turning right to try and avoid it, and... Hulkenberg. Why do I keep calling him K-Mag, chat? Maybe Hulkenberg could have backed out? I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna flashback it, obviously. That's annoying, though, dude. That's so annoying. I keep calling him K-Mag. I need to really get out of that habit. We will flashback that, of course, but, oh, man. Wait, really, HP? Wow. You've used up all your luck for this year, haven't you? It's not that AI could ever live to avoid a crash. Yeah, true. Once they're determined, that's it. Okay, here we go again. I'll try and leave a bit more room this time. I'm literally being tagged right now. I had to stay so tight to not cause an incident. But on the apex of turn 2, I was literally being tagged. Go away, Hulk. Alright, back on the way. Aha, sandwich, yeah, literally. Aha, sandwich Danny Ricciardo. Didn't end nicely. I can't believe I came off worse from that, too. Typical. Alright, no worries. Back on the way again. Imagine that was a no flashback lap. I would have cried. Okay, Huckleheim and Ricardo are still pretty close to us here, so... Also, GG chat, I saw 71% of you said that it wasn't my fault. Appreciate you. See? You're looking out for me. Look out for me, I look out for you. That's how we work. Ooh, unlucky Huckleheim. A little bit of a lock-up. Have you stopped the My Team? Yep, the My Team... The My Team has come to an end. This is a new career now. Oh, wow, I'm getting mopped up in the straights here. Nothing I can do. Just gonna back out. I fucking hate these guys. I fucking hate them. Seriously. Seriously. Huckleheim just locks up. And I can't avoid that. Are you taking the piss? Like, we're literally breaking completely fine. No issues. Plenty of space. And then Huckleheim locks up. Great teammate. Maybe I need K-Mag, chat. Maybe we should have had K-Mag. I bet he doesn't do it this time. Nope. Typical. Typical. Just fuck off. Just fuck off. Ricardo didn't lock up, it was Hulk that locked up. I'm struggling so much, dude. I'm struggling so much. This has been a race to forget so far. Gloves on video game is actually mad. Well, you can keep crying about it as far as I'm concerned. Huckleheim should lock up and take out Ricardo swinging his head. Right? Ricardo, like, knew he was locking up or something. Come on, let's see if we can try and get a bit closer here. I want to try and get past these guys again. Need to catch up to that little pack in front. Oh, come on, Logan. I don't like fighting with these guys. I hate it. Jeddah is single-handedly the most stressful track known to man. I think it's like the same as Qatar in my opinion. A quality lap over this track is fantastic, but race laps, not quite as much. I think they both fit into the same bracket, where they're really fun to on a hot lap, but not quite as much on a race lap. I really got to save a bit of battery here too as well, haven't I? Still 22 laps to go. Taking the slips from Logan. Still a bit nice to follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in, man. One lap is one of the best tracks. Race one of the worst. Yeah. Yeah, I do not disagree with that in the slightest. Touch around the outside of Bottas again. This track might make me have a mental breakdown. It's not even the track, though. It's the AI. The AI is going to give me a mental breakdown. That's what I should say. Might or will. Well, we'll have to see when the next 21 laps unfold. Or is, yeah. Maybe we're going through the 5 stages of grief right now. Praying for another safety car, literally. Come on. I wonder if we would rather this on a medium tire stint, like the safety car. I wonder if we'd prefer it on a medium tire stint or on a soft tire stint. Probably soft, right? I'll give it a nice tight ending. Yeah, I probably would, to be honest, HP. Aero Haas Travis and do the shitbox every race. Yep. I feel for them now. I really do. What's my favorite track? IRL Spa in the game Spain. These guys are still flying away back here. Don't forget, for those who are new here, we are on 110 AI, so if you're wondering why we're a little bit lower down and struggling, that's why. We're playing on the max AI. You cannot go any higher than that. Have we got 29,000 on TikTok? Hey, let's go. Appreciate the follows on TikTok, guys. You guys officially got us to 29,000. It's not a bad number, that, is it? Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. What's the red line about around the brake meter? That's your ERS harvested. You'll see when I'm braking, it goes up. And then resets when I start a lap. 14.4k on Twitch as well. Love to see that. Guys are killing it. Gotta get study. Got a math test tomorrow. Oh boy. How fun. How many hours do you have roughly in total in F1 games? When you say F1 games, you mean like all the F1 games or just specifically this one? Big Don and Top Striker, thanks for us, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Or combine, or even just sim racing in general? Oh boy, I have no idea. A lot. A good few thousand at least, let's say that. I think in this game alone I have 450 or something like that. Fave car? Like F1 car or just road car? I mean, oh, wait, Paris is behind me. Oh, okay. I am still net last, but I didn't realize that Sergio Perez is pit, so I didn't realize I got to 17th. He'll catch up to some passes very easy. Any car? Right now, I'd say the Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Oh, come on! The car does not rotate in that left-hander anymore. Fuck's sake. Losing so much time there. That's why I wear gloves, Cal. Protects your hands a lot. Makes it a lot more comfortable holding the wheel, too. Dream car to the 911 GT3 RS? Yeah, great car. Bottas is boxing. Bottas is boxing. I'd assume that's a medium tire to the end for him, then. Meanwhile, we're going to try and take this tire to the end. Oh, this is going to be scary. So that moves up to 16th place. Wait, he's gone hards again? No, mediums. Okay, there we go. Then update. This is a career? Yep. This is a career mode. Wow, look how fast that Red Bull is. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Not competing with that. Let's go, Luke. Cook, homie. Do your hands ever get boiling hot when you're wearing gloves? For sure. Your hands definitely get sweaty, but I'd rather the sweat go into the gloves than on my wheel and stain it and cause problems with the wheel. Last thing I want to just do is destroy the leathers. Come on, let's get past Logan here. Down the inside, maybe. Let's try and take a bit of slipstream from Perez. That can help. Down the inside of Logan Sargent. And up into P16. Let's go. We'll try and stay ahead. Down towards turn 1 as well. We've got the DRS. That should help us as Perez looks to make his move on the guys ahead. Alex Albon in the Williams has just boxed as well, chat. That puts us up to P14 then. As Ricciardo holds off Perez for P11. Can I make money from these? From live streaming? You can make money from that, yeah. Oh, from the races? No. Toss an angry Ginge. Palm tree. That's all I'll say. Don't do it, Logan. No, you want to. Play Forza? Absolutely not. I got some moral, bro. What's your favorite track? Spa-Francorchamps. Where'd I get the pedals and wheels from? Simplace. Link in my bio. We're getting close to Hulkenberg. Sargent's getting close here as well. Might have got a little bit defensive. Should be alright, though. It always scares me when the tyre wear pops up out of nowhere. Often gets me feeling like I've got a DRS failure inbound or something. Logan Sargent's boxing. Here we go. As we enter lap 34. No worries, Flake. Appreciate you stopping in. I will catch you next time. I hate these guys. Do you like the McLaren livery? Yeah. I give it an 8 out of 10. I already wrote my thoughts on Twitter about the McLaren livery, so make sure to check that out if you haven't already. I'm trying to get a little bit more active on Twitter. I've not been posting a lot on there lately, so make sure to drop me a follow on Twitter if you haven't already. Always think engine failure? Yeah, literally. I mean, we do have mechanical failures turned off for that, but we can still get technical faults, so. Do you have to unlock cars? Nope. The only cars you unlock, so to speak, is the supercars. But they're horrible to drive. Link's right above your route. Do I have damage? I shouldn't. Vehicle condition.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Yeah, we should be okay. Got away with that one, really. Simplace apple juice. If you do exclamation mark Simplace in the chat, you'll get the link for it. I cannot talk today, chat. What's going on? Me and words. We're not one-on-one. Got a chance to get past Ricciardo here as well as we looked around the outside down towards turn 1. We got a little bit more on the straight line speed as we head down towards the first corner. Fairly even on the brakes as we loop around the outside at turn 1. The outside becomes the inside at turn 2. And we are up into P12. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're cooking a little bit. We're starting to simmer. Hopefully we can go full boil. What up, Cyrus? Ecuador won the World Cup in 2030. Oh boy. What's your opinion on Fratic? I like Fratic, good guy. Met him in Dortmund, spoke to him quite a lot of times. Good bloke. Good creator as well. Ricciardo's attacking me here. I'm going to try and stay inside that DRS of Hulkenberg. Down towards the final corner. I'm going to try and keep it tight here. Nice. Scotland winning the Euros. Oh, thank you for the laugh. I needed that.
7.2 seconds.
This has been a tough race. I needed that laugh. No. Outside curb. I hate it. I hate it, chat. Ricardo really wants to get past again here. Gonna make us fight for it, isn't it? Don't know if we should fight it too hard, though, really. Lance Stroll's on soft tires. He's gonna box again, right? No way he takes those softs to the end. We've got 14 to go. Oh my god, Ricardo, what are you doing? Ricardo just tried to dive up the inside there. That was risky. He's lost a lot of time there. And that's really good for us. Sainz is pit in front of us. I think he might stay ahead. Let's see. I can't get my wheelbase to connect to F1 for some reason. So sad. What wheelbase and what platform he won?
Okay, you're in the top 10.
I think he hit the wall then. Ricardo, I don't think he did. Yeah, Sainz stayed ahead as expected. Favorite F1 driver, Max Verstappen.
Okay,
Just the one so far, Poop. Just the one.
0.8 seconds.
We had a VSC, but obviously don't count. And then we had a full safety car not too long after. What's the brand of the wheel again? This one is the Mazda R9. Well, the wheelbase is the Mazda R9. The steering wheel is the FSR. Ricardo's already catching back up, man. This is crazy. Love this game, but I'm so bad at it. Keep on practicing, my friends. .2. Stroll might have DRS here if it's close enough. I think we might be okay. Let's see. He is wheel to wheel with Ricardo. No, he went with DRS. Nice. That's good. They'll have DRS on each other, but not on me. Gap to Sainz, I think, was about 6 seconds.
Teammate behind is
Is it worth getting to the DLC, you think, Vince? For what? ATS? I was asked that same question earlier, to be fair. I don't really know if I play it enough to run the DLC. I think what we should do is we should play base game first. See if we like it enough, and then we'll decide if we want to do DLCs after. Mate, Stroll is rapid on those soft tires. Just completely flew through that opening sector. Will I box one more time? I don't plan to. Let's just say... Get back here. Get the fuck back here right now. It's too fast. No, I got this, I got this. You ain't going unpunished here, Stroll. You ain't going unpunished. Shit, you might be going unpunished. Alright, he might get away with this one. I'll remember that, Lance. I'll remember that. I will bear that in mind. Next time we clash again, Stroll. I will remember what you've done. You may have won the battle, but the war is far from over. Oh, no. See, Alonso actually did it without hitting me. That new wheel does look sick, but I'm worried about the build quality. The one from Turtle Beach? Honestly, it came out of nowhere. I didn't even hear anything about it until they announced it, so they kept it quiet. But, yeah, honestly, it actually looks decent. But if you're right with the 5 Newton meters of torque, a little bit disappointing. A little bit disappointing. But to be fair, it's a good price for how much you get. I think it was, what, 650, was it? 630? And with that, you get load cell pedals, you get a 5 Newton meter DD base, you get a telemetry dash. It is a decent price. Just a little disappointing, it's only 5 Newton meters. Yeah, I like the little button box that comes with it too. That's nice. You really do get a complete set for £600. It's genuinely a pretty good offer. Well, I'll show fast again, dudes. I really don't know if this is a good strategy, chat.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
Will I be pitting? We don't intend to be honest. We're kind of aiming to be done. Or relying on late safety cars. I don't think we're ever going to score points in this race, really, though. What downforce you're running? I think it was like 30, 20, something like that. Maybe a tiny bit low on the front wing. I don't remember exactly. AROP in the straights? Yeah. Look at this from Albon. It's going to absolutely slingshot past me. Nothing I can do. But he is on soft tyres, so maybe he'll wear them down. Do I find this Grand Prix difficult to drive? On a race, yeah, I do. On race pace, I do. Move to Aston Martin mid-season. Nah, I think we'll do the first season at Haas. Try online. We'll be doing community races again. Probably next month. So we'll be doing more online soon. Do I rate Hamilton? Of course. Great track. This is a very good track. I'm just not a huge fan of a race round here. I love a hot lap round here, though. It's a very, very satisfying track to get a lap right. But with heavy fuel and worn tyres, this track can get tricky. Same as Qatar. At the moment, K-Cray, yep, still at 1 safety car. That's what I was just talking about, Stone Dog.
Okay, so we're leading our team.
I was just talking about that Turtle Beach wheel.
0.4 seconds.
I think one of my favourite F1 weekends has to be Saturday in 2021, Max's quali lap. It was going so well until it wasn't. Fuck you, man. Well.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.7 seconds.
I hate, and I cannot reiterate this enough, hate that outside curb. I'm mincemeat here, chat. I'm mincemeat. I need this guy's soft tire to die at some point. Oh, man. Hello, Joey. 0 broadcasts. Really? You can tell that's 2 mid-teams then, can't you?
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Your stream creeps freezing. I've not been told any problems from TikTok on my end, so... You can try restarting your stream. See if that fixes it. Stream's been worse since you restarted it. What? Oh, I've now got a notification. Unstable internet connection. Sick. But Twitch is fine, right? For those over on Twitch. I'm not seeing any problems on Twitch. Just the one so far, Lemon. Good over here. Twitch is fine. Sounds like a good excuse for you guys to come over to Twitch then. Sounds like a good excuse for you guys to come over to Twitch if you're having any troubles.
Team Radio. TV Dewey says if you're having issues WTH your internet on TikTok, then come over to Dat Guy Vince on Twitch. No lag here, smile.
Reiterating. No, it's not me, Top Car, mate. Really should have been 2 when Vince crashed. I think my crash probably would have caused a red flag, to be honest with you. Broken ass cars. Lingered across the entirety of turn 2. I think that would have been a red flag. How do you guys go into games where people respect racing lines and won't crash into you? You don't play open lobbies. Get yourself into a league or something. Oh, I can't wait, Joey. I can't wait until I get my discounted ticket. Here comes Yuki. Can't do much here. Yuki's gonna be way too quick in the straight line. How do I get into a league? Just look for some. You can find him on Reddit. You can find him on the RaceNet app.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Yeah, this race is so over. This race is so over, chat. I want to move on from this weekend. This race has been diabolical from start to finish. We had such a good race out in Bahrain, but this one has been awful. Absolutely awful. Only thing that saves us now is a late safety car. Nothing else. Nothing else. Look, I can't do anything against that. I cannot do anything against that straight line speed. Am I also streaming on YouTube? No, just Twitch. Just Twitch and TikTok. Nice little drift. Driver in front.
Sergeant's ahead of you. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 12 laps old, and the time last lap was a 1 minute 31.9. Come on, mate, you're down by 0.8 a lap. What have you got?
Nothing. Nothing, Mark. I have nothing. I've given it everything. This car is shit. I'm being beaten by Logan fucking Sargent. You think I want that to happen, Mark? Maybe tell Gene to invest some goddamn money into the team. So we can actually, you know, improve the car. Maybe I could do something special. Carrying this shitbox of P5 in Bahrain, you think I can do that every race? Holy shit, Mark. Use your brain.
Team Radio. Lemonhead 401 says team orders, bin it. Bin it now. Not red flag, need safety car. Acknowledge please.
No. Because Mark won't rebuild the fucking car. Gene won't invest the money to rebuild the car. I ain't gonna have a car for the rest of the season. You know what, chat? I do feel for Gunter. I actually do feel for Gunter Steiner. This is what I have to deal with every weekend. I'm sorry, Gunter. I actually am. I'm very sorry.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Teammate status.
We're currently
Oh, it's P15. I can see on the fucking thing.
2.6 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. They're in 15th. Your last lap time was a 1:31.4.
Ah! Let's just try and beat Logan, Sergeant. That's my objective from now to in the race. Just try and beat Logan. Nick Viverita. I may have pronounced that very wrong. I'm very sorry if I did. NASCAR Racing, thanks for following us, guys. Appreciate it. If we beat Logan Sargent, I'm going to celebrate it like a win. We won't be doing a lot of mods. I mean, I'm not even allowed to play this week, Cyrus, mate. I got the 24-hour Daytona this weekend, so I can't even play this weekend, mate.
Keep managing your tyres. Manage your tyres.
I feel for you having to drive a hearts. Thank you. Appreciate it. Feel for Gunter, though. Don't feel bad for me. Feel for Gunter. I don't see the point in wearing the gloves, then watch my latest YouTube video. And you might get the point after that.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Nah, we'll try and see the season out, Stevie Haas. We'll try and see the season out. Do you play charge control on or off? Off. No assists. Everything off. This is the penultimate lap of the race, by the way. Wow, what a terrible race this has been, man. How long have we been on the hards? Too long. Too long. I think the soft tyres have now finally faded off, but just too little too late, really. Yeah, we had a lot of battles, just not in the positions I wanted them to be in, really. What was the strat? Originally it was going to be a medium, soft. But when we pit for our second mediums, oh my god. The safety car came out halfway through the stint. So we tried to go hard to the end. Did I watch darts over Christmas? No, I'm not really much of a darts guy. Did you spin on something? How are you in 17th? 110 AI and in a Haas on realistic performance, so that's why.
Started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I want to beat Logan Sargent, chap. Is multiplayer hard? Depends who you go against.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Max Verstappen takes the win. Shock horror. I think Perez in P2 as well. Come on, let's get Logan. Let's get Logan, chat. Come on. Come on. I'm too far back, aren't I? Drag race to the line. Oh, you motherfucker. Couldn't even beat Logan Sargent, chat. Couldn't even beat Logan Sargent. Oh, this is going to be a tough season. This is going to be a tough season, chat. Oh, P17 in Saudi Arabia. Oh, no. I want to move on from this weekend and never look back at it. Never.
A sterling effort from the team.
Today never happened, chap.
Magnificent drive to secure victory here at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
Today never happened.
And talk to me. What do you think it was that sealed the win for them?
Well, they certainly stood out as a drive with tons of confidence on the track.
Give yourself credit, you are on a Haas. The only credit I give myself is putting up with it for 50 laps.
Capitalize on the mistakes of other drivers, giving them the opportunity to make their
GG, those said one safety car as well. BSC does not count, so for those who said one safety car, congratulations, enjoy your points.
What a fantastic
Oh, man.
They performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats.
That was a tricky race. Very, very tricky. We gave it our best shot, but we just had absolutely no pace. Do you feel the stress leave your shoulders after crossing the line? Yes. Absolutely. Stress is long gone. Remember what happened in Saudi Arabia? Saudi Arabia? Never heard of it. I'll stay by Barry's side through the ups and downs. That's what I like to hear, chat. That's what I like to hear. Ah, man. We've got Australia next as well, right? I think they've got Australia next. 89k going to Ash and 13 others. God damn. like you guys said, one safety car, so GG. Enjoy your points haul. Oh, man. Another P14 for Nico, by the way.
Anthony Davidson, who do you pick?
Max Verstappen seemed to just effortly weave through the other drivers.
I've not asked him when it's Cyrus. I've not really gone any further with it since we spoke about it.
Constructors standings and pulling further ahead in the standings. It's Red. There was also a strong showing from the Mercedes team today as they make their way up the standings. Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us.
Fair weather fan here unsubbing. Can see why Leclerc retired. Oh yeah, we'll have a look at that in a second when we get into replay. All right then, ladies and gentlemen. That unfortunately is a weekend to forget for us. We finished P17 after starting P12 in the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We only wanted to go up, and instead we fell all the way down. We tried a different strategy from that safety car, but unfortunately it didn't quite have the pace we wanted to, and the race pace in general was very, very poor. I mean, it says a lot when you get beaten by Logan Sargent, right? It says a lot. Only Danny Ricciardo was the only other driver to finish below us that actually finished the race. Leclerc and Hamilton both retired early on, so they didn't get to see out to the checkered flag. But yeah, P17 for us, P14 for Hulkenberg. No points for Haas, no points for me at all. And yeah, unfortunately, that will drop us down a little bit in the championship order. Speaking of, let's have a look. So, we have dropped down to 7th in the driver standings. Not too far off, to be fair. Only a couple positions dropped, though. We're 5th. We're now 7th. So, hopefully in Australia, we can try and pick it back up and score a couple points there and try and keep away from the likes of Gasly, Piastri, Ocon, Alonso, and whoever else. But, yeah, no points for us today. No points for Haas either. So, Hulkenberg sits 17th in the driver standings. Ourselves in 7th. And as for Haas, we sit 6th right now. Aston Martin on 7 points, Williams on 2, Alfa Romeo and AlphaTauri yet to score a point so far early on in the season. Okay, there was a mutual agreement at the start of the race, Lemon. There was a mutual agreement at the start of the race that we wouldn't include VSCs. I did ask, and the majority said no. So I'll go majority, okay? I'll go majority. I respect the minority, but I have to go with majority. Simple as. All right, let's see what happened to Charles Leclerc on his final lap then. I couldn't vote, I was driving. There wasn't a poll, to be fair. It was just a chat vote, but I said yes is getting banned. What up, Corey? You win in Monaco, don't worry. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. All right, let's see what happens to Leclerc here. This happened on the final lap, I believe, right? Max? Max? This is looking all too familiar, chat. This is all looking too familiar. Max Verstappen brake checking on the back straight in the exact same place with Lewis Hamilton. I think I'm getting a little bit PTSD here. It's a genuine question. Why has he done that? What's he done that for then? Did he have an engine failure? I honestly don't know. Wait, I think he had a puncture. Hamilton fan, clearly. Me, a Hamilton fan? You're funny. Oh, it's got a rear right puncture. We had someone get a puncture out in the first race of the season as well, didn't we? Not sure why the inside of the tire goes yellow, though. I cannot believe I've just been called a Hamilton fan, by the way. I actually feel a little bit ill from that. So that's why Max is going slow, but I don't know why he stuck to the racing line, though. I don't know why he stuck to the racing line. I don't know. That was a controversial one, that one, Max. Didn't even get a penalty for it, either. How's his car? Fine. I would assume he got some rear wing damage from that. I would assume, but either way, he still went on to win the damn race. Bro was insane. Whew. Poor Leclerc, right? That was innocent. Poor Leclerc was innocent there. Everyone that said can't stay in P1, yeah. So for those who said 0 safety cars, you can thank Max for ruining your bets. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, look at those upgrades. Oh my god. Gene, if you make this car good, I will do things that I cannot legally say on stream. Please make the car good. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I might have to wait until I do this, actually. Do some weight redistribution. And, more durability in the gearbox.
Team Radio. Crate85 says Vince is going to hug the whole paddock.
Vince is going to, hug the whole paddock? Yeah, we'll say that. 3 failures incoming. Oh, we are definitely getting 3 failures.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the fabrication process. We'll have them.
Oh, let us cook, chat! Let us cook! We've gone from 2nd worst to 4th worst. We're cooking. Oh, man. All right, we've still got 1,000 points we can spend here. Let's see if we can do anything else. We can do a little bit more on the front and downforce, actually. Let's do that. So we've got a lot of upgrades coming on the aero. We've got a lot of upgrades coming on the chassis. And some more on the durability, too. That should hopefully arrive after the Australian Grand Prix, I think. F1 Pro, thanks for following, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in, man.
They'll be on the car ready
Oh, marketing department. All right, let's see what we got here. It's time again for marketing to run our Ask the Drivers feature. Do you have time to answer the latest batch of fan questions? No, fuck you guys. No, I'm joking. I'm always down to say hi to fans. The cars this year look fantastic with some truly stunning liveries. The sport has been blessed with some amazing designs over the years. Which are your personal favorites? Ferrari, Lotus, our own. Lotus. To be fair, the Lotus livery was banging. The Lotus livery was amazing. Why not, Francisco? Do it, mate. Not us. Yeah, I mean, true. Your team have hit the ground running with the new regulations brought in this season. In which area do you feel the biggest jump over the rivals? Nowhere. Exactly, HP. Full facts. Literally nowhere. Definitely not financially. Definitely not anywhere. They got a new driver who's the best in the grid. That's the difference. We'll say engine, because I think our engine is actually the best on the grid, so...
Thanks for
Oh, I should have said aero for the morale. Rip. Oh, well. I should have said aero for that morale, though.
Currently in a rivalry. Sooner or later...
Shush. Alright, ladies and gentlemen!
Be asked by the media who you consider to be your rival. Think carefully who you select, as while you will receive acclaim for beating them, you'll lose acclaim if you fail to do so.
Thank you. I actually wonder who we're going to get as a rival. I reckon it'll be someone like Gasly or something like that. I think one of the Alpines to rival would be really good. That'd be some good ambition for us to try and chase them down, so... Yeah, we'll see. I think we might get that at the end of the Australian Grand Prix or something, though. So, Gene Haas is our rival. Absolutely. When's the next race? The next race will be on Monday. No. Probably in 7 days' time. Next Wednesday, I'd say. Because tomorrow I'm doing iRacing. Our final bit of practice before the 24-hour Daytona on Saturday. And, of course, on Saturday, we're doing that 24-hour Daytona, which will carry through to Sunday. And then I'll probably need a couple of days rest and recovery after that. So... I would say next Wednesday probably will be the next race where we head down under to Australia. So, yeah, that'll be the next race then. But like I say, I will be live again, of course, tomorrow. I'll be live about 4:30 tomorrow, so a tiny bit earlier than usual. And of course, we'll do some IMSA races around Daytona. And yeah, hopefully get our iRating into a good place again. I'll say again, we're currently on the rise right now, aren't we? So hopefully we can keep that up. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do some iRacing. We'll do some IMSA around Daytona, get some last-minute practice in. And then, of course, on Saturday, we'll have the 24 hours of Daytona. I'm not too sure what time, what split we're doing yet. So you guys have to bear with me on that. I'll let you guys know in Discord what time we'll start on the weekend. So if you guys haven't jumped on the Discord, make sure you do so. Good reason to right there. Of course, all social medias are in the chat, Twitter, Instagram, Discord. If you haven't jumped to the Discord, make sure you do so. If you're on TikTok, click the link in my bio. That would take you to all my social medias, my Twitter, Instagram, Discord, YouTube, Twitch. All of that is inside of my link tree. So, yeah, make sure you jump in on Discord if you haven't already. It's where I get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing on what day. And, yeah, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers there as well. So, do jump in on the Discord. But, as always, we are going to raid over to someone as we always do. And I think we're going to raid over to our resident Canadian, shall we? Yeah. We'll go right over to Miss Dana Ray right now. She currently plays with Valheim right now, but she's more of a variety streamer, but she's also a big F1 fan herself. She's a McLaren fan, so make sure you go over there and laugh at her a lot, okay? On my behalf. Yeah, we'll go right over to Zen. If you guys haven't dropped her a follow, do drop a follow if you haven't already. She's my lovely girlfriend from across the seas. Like I say, she's a big F1 fan herself, so she's more than happy to have a chat with you guys about F1 if you'd like to. So, yeah, do drop a follow if you haven't already. But yeah, next time I'll be live will be tomorrow, 4:30 tomorrow. Not as per usual. We got a little bit live earlier for the iRacing stuff, but yeah, back live tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. UK time as per usual. Get the Vince from Reds up in the chat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow evening, 4:30, as always. Good night.
For joining us today. How have you been? Oh, fair enough, Doro. So you just don't have a credit score either, though?